Hi! Hello everyone! How you guys doing? Welcome back to Terraria. Wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today, but I did manage to get some time. So that's good. That's great. We're here, we're back. We got some plans, we got progression to be made. We got building to not be done. I did play a little bit today, for like an hour or something. Main thing I did was I made some more housing. Made sure that the housing actually worked. So we got the ocean pylon set up, forest pylon. The shitty thing is I forgot that there can only be one pylon, and for some reason these guys don't want to give me an underground pylon, even though this is the underground. I don't know if they're just like not deep down enough. So they're using the Hallow pylon, but I would like to move the Hallow pylon here so I could move the desert pylon here. It's a whole thing. Also, I don't have a pylon at my own base anymore, but like, Frank, I'm gonna move all of this probably anyway, so that's not a huge deal. We got some plans today. We got many a plan today, and we're gonna go do the first of those plans right away. I forgot to grab my, my thing. I forgot to grab my whatchamacallit. What do you call it? The minion. No, oh, I needed that guy. Okay, so minions kill the... They kill the tax collector, apparently. I did not realize the tax collector was an enemy. Well, we have to find a new one then. Yeah, because I still need to find the tax collector. That's an NPC I still need to get. And the other thing I want from here is some ash wood. So we're gonna have to go to the other side of hell quickly. Oh yeah, I also did some perennial ore mining / crafting. So I got myself the perennial fishing rod. The summon turned out to be kind of trash, so I did not get that. And the... I think that was it. The armor wasn't anything for summoner, so I did not go with it. I also made the perennial ore like hover bike thingy, but I replaced it with the leaf wings because I realized they have like a set bonus with the twig armor, so that's kind of nice. The power of nature does protect me. So we got some benefit from that. Though this armor probably won't last that much longer. Okay, now we can summon our minions again. We finally got the tax collector. Hello! Don't you ever stop to just say hi? No, I do not. But yeah, let's go get some ash wood. I need that for a summoner weapon that I would like to make. Not yet, we can't make it yet, but I have plans. The main two things I want to do today is to beat Golem and beat a boss called like Leviathan and Anahita, I think. Because they give me a lot of progression and they unlock one of the very few Calamity... Oh. Real estate agent, the prince. Oh, have I gotten all of the NPCs? Is that all of them? Ah, the rest is just licenses. Got it. Got it. Okay. I thought there'd be way more. No, wait. Defeat Calamitas. Okay, so we're still missing one, I guess. But we got the rest of them, and we also got a thing here, which I don't know how we get in. I don't know if this has a door. I don't really care anyway. These things like don't have good loot. Then again, people keep saying that I need them for something, so I am actually gonna try and find a way in. You know what? I'm gonna be nice about it. I'm gonna be nice and try and make my way in. But my lava resistance is not up to snuff because it's just the boots. Hey Jonah, what have you done, clone? Clone? I don't. Oh yeah, oh, Calamitas clone. I've done Calamitas clone. Yeah. I've done that much. Is there no door here? Seriously? Like, just none at all? There's no way in? Oh, I died. I guess there's no way in. Well, I'm not gonna bother going back down there again. Put the ash wood away. I can now put the purification powder away, and I can now make a summoner weapon. I'll answer you in a second. Sorry, I just want to focus before I forget about this. Harvest staff. Oh yeah, that's a different thing. Oh yeah, I need more hellstone for that, which luckily I do have a lot of, or I can make a lot of. And now we can make the Cinder Blossom staff, and that unlocks the possibility of making the Tundra Blossom staff. And this we're not going to use right now, But we are gonna use it later once we craft something new. Good luck on Calamity, hope nothing will make you suffer. So far, it's not been that bad. To be fair, I am playing on expert mode, not on master mode, but like, it's not been terrible. It's not been that bad. Oh yeah, I also did a solar eclipse for a death conch, just to have that. Was there anything else I did? I crafted a harvest moon thingy, but I didn't do it yet because we haven't done that yet, so I wanted to do that together. I would grab that one. It has a funny. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll go back there sometime, at some point. Does the princess have anything? Doesn't she normally like have something interesting or something rather, or such, and so forth and some such? Oh yeah, resonance scepter. That's like a. I think you normally need to kill her for that. You can craft a demon conch. Wait, what? Oh no, not a demon conch, a death conch. It's a different thing. This allows me to go to where I died so that I don't have to walk back there. That's a modded thing. So I finally did that. Do you have Fargo? I do not have Fargo. I don't actually even know what Fargo specifically does. People keep telling me that it does like everything. She has alcohol. I haven't looked into alcohol yet much, to be honest. But yeah, got the Cinder Blossom staff. So I think honestly now what I want to try is just... Well, we actually have some options. We can either try the Pumpkin Moon, or we can try Anahita. Because the thing is, doing Anahita would give me access to something called like the Fathom Swarmer armor. I've been doing some wiki reading. Just get Fargo. No one tells me what it does. All I know is that it makes your potion effects last infinitely, and I don't want that. But like, no one has told me what Fargo does. This is my first modded Terraria playthrough. I don't know what it does. And it lets me skip events, which I can already do by using the Cosmolite. It's fine, it's fine. I would be down to get it if someone actually told me what it did. Okay, sorry. I can get either the Fathom Swarmer armor, which is just kind of an upgrade to the Tiki armor, to be honest, in terms of defense. And it also lets me do stuff underwater, which is kind of nice. Maybe explore the Abyss a bit, because I think it's still like... I've not really been there much, but I could also just make the Spooky Wood armor, which is like better, I feel like. And I do need to do the Harvest Moon for like a lot of things. So honestly, what I'm thinking is we just sleep until it's nighttime. Get our buff so we can actually have all of our Sharknadoes here. And then we just do the Harvest Moon. What boss are you on? Well, I just beat Plantera last stream. So technically I'm like pre-Golem, but I want to do some other stuff before I'm on Golem. I think we can get all the items I need from Harvest Moon already. Because I care about the big tree boy, right? I care about Tree Man. Alright, this has waves, right. This does not seem that difficult so far. Is this really... Is this the right... Splinterling? I think Splinterlings can drop the Spooky Wood, right? Do they drop Spooky Wood? They do drop Spooky Wood. Okay, so we might just make Spooky Armor, to be honest. I'm also after the Papyrus Scroll, I think, or the Scarab Scroll, or whatever it's called. I'm gonna get some of the base game summoner accessories that I actually know about. Need to go with this after Golem. Okay. I mean, then I might still make the Swarmer or the Fathom Armor. Well, I guess the Fathom Armor I have to make from stuff that I find in the Abyss. There's a Morning Wood. Finally. Yeah, I also kind of want to change my whip. There is another one I get access to relatively soon. I forget when that was. Because I have another mod installed called Calamity Whips, which is unofficial, but base Calamity does not add any new whips. And the base game already like barely has whips, so I thought this mod was worth it. It means that I can't really use a guide for it, but I'm just kind of like looking what whips are available. And Anahita, Leviathan and Anahita do have just a drop. Like it's... I kept looking at like craftable whips when I was looking at the whips that were available, and I just completely neglected to think about the fact that like some whips could be drops. And yeah, so one whip that I just didn't think about was a whip that Anahita drops apparently. So I wanna get that. Oh, also the cryo whip I was using for a while, that I replaced my like languish lash with. Apparently that's like lower in progression, because I totally forgot that the cryo guy is like not like, he's supposed to be fought way earlier than when I fought him. I fought him, like, kind of late. So, yeah. I still really wish I could have more of the, whatchamacallit, of the Plantera minion. I like this minion a lot. I don't like that I can only have one of him. Oh god, so much chat I need to read up on. I'll read all of it in a second. How long does Pumpkin Moon last? How many waves does it have? I always forget. How many waves is Pumpkin Moon? Oh, also, if you're wondering about, like, why I'm maybe doing a lot of damage to these guys, I installed a mod called, like, Banner Collector, because I don't typically engage with banners. Because I find them very, very tedious to use, and I think they make my world look kind of ugly. Which is already just, like, that's, like, one of my main issues with Terraria. Is I don't like how I'm kind of always forced to make ugly structures. Like, that is, like, the optimal way to play. So, but I feel like the banner mod, I don't know if it's broken. It feels very broken for events, specifically. But then again, for events, I would definitely just place down banners anyway. So it's not like, it's not that broken, it's just kind of a quality of life thing in that sense. So I still think I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, in case you're wondering why, like, they might start taking more damage as I'm getting their banners. It's because they go, like, they go right in here and just stay there. Oh, we got a bot, just gonna boop. Apologies. Me just forgetting I have rage, but also maybe wanting to save it. Maybe that's my excuse, is that I wanted to save it for being smart or something. Also, I can't see shit. How long does this last? How many waves is Pumpkin Moon? I'm actually... Does it just end when I die? Is it just the whole night? 15 waves, thank you. Thank you. Just took a quick glance over at the chat. Then we are almost done. And hopefully one of these guys has dropped a papyrus scroll. I've not checked yet, but hopefully. Also, don't these guys have a whip? Don't these guys have like the pumpkins? Don't they have like a really good like whip just in vanilla? That might be worth using. It's called like, it is called like the harvest sickle or something. Dude, it's been oh. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't end? Well, I mean, that makes it easier. Also, just once again, me just not remembering that I have the Staff of Dissonance. I never used, or the Rod of Discord, sorry. I just never use it. I've never used it before, so I just don't remember that it exists. Okay. I thought that said British Harvest for a second. Come on. Die already. I do like this whip, by the way, but it feels very useless against flying enemies, because the sharks that come from the ground don't really target them well. So I am looking forward to a replacement. Okay. Just gotta kill the king and then we'll be done, hopefully? He's not really letting off. Also, I feel like my minions are doing, like, not as much damage as they were before. I don't know why that is. Oh, now they're doing... Oh, yeah, see, because it's the whip does, like, a way more damage to the Morning Wood. Because he's actually on the ground. 15 waves? Don't yell at me. I'm not reading chat right now. I'm being blinded by my Morning Wood. Ugh. Never mind. I would like to not speak anymore. Oh, yeah, another thing you may notice... Or I guess not notice anymore. I got a resource pack, because this was just something that has always bothered me, and I was like, wait, I'm playing modded Terraria now, I can do this. I got a resource pack that makes the whip sound way less annoying and like whoopsh, whoopsh, whoopsh. Because I feel like I can't hear the nice, cool Calamity music when the whip is just always thwapping. It still is thwapping, but it's like a way less incessant sound. This is Calamity with what add-ons? It is just base Calamity and then the whips. I haven't installed anything else. That is not 15 waves. That is a 16th wave. You lied to me. I cannot believe this. Or is it because I died? Do I get an extra wave because I died? Oh yeah, one other thing I got is the gear. I already had the materials for it. I just crafted it up. The ninja gear, because I like it more than having a shield. Though then again, this is one thing I really like about Calamity. It adds a lot of ways to have a dash. Because genuinely, one of the things I really dislike about base Terraria is that, like, one artifact that you're... Or one accessory you're just always going to have equipped, basically from the start of the game, is the Shield of Cthulhu. Because as far as I know, there's not really many or any other worthwhile accessories that give you a dash. And it's like such an important thing to have. Meanwhile, Calamity adds like a dozen or more like shields all throughout progression that let you just like have a dash, and they do different things. Like some let you go through enemies, some don't. It's actually very varied. I couldn't say that word there for a second. That is so many more ways. Don't you get the Morning Star? Oh yeah, I could have gotten the Morning Star. But I think the Morning Star is worse than what I have already. Because that's just, quote-unquote, just dungeon. I want to try the one from Anahita. I think that's gonna be more... It's gonna be at least more fun, you know, more interesting. Are we sure it's not 20 waves or something? Because like the waves be coming. Isn't that just Ninja Gear and Solar Armor that give you a dash? I think it's in base game, it's literally just those. Maybe also like one of the component pieces, I guess. Like a component piece of the Ninja Gear, like the Tabby or something, I don't know. One of them probably gives a dash, otherwise I don't know why the Ninja Gear combination thing would give you a dash. The night is almost over? Yeah, but I thought... Like, it has waves. I thought it would just be wave-based still. Tabby, I want to say. Yeah, like, I think one of the component pieces has a dash. But, like, realistically, that means... Because, like, it's already... You get it post-Plantera, and by the time you get it, you can combine it with everything. I would find it way cooler if, like, instead of it just being a thing that you get... so it's, like, endless. Okay, because it says, like, score. I would find it way cooler if the component pieces of the Ninja Gear would be a bit more spread out, because you can get half of them before even any boss, I think, because it's just the shoe spikes and it's just the tiger gear, right? Or the tiger climbing claws, whatever. So you get those like just bosses, and then you don't get anything else up until the whatchamacallit, oh, why can't I think of the word? Until, like, post-Plantera, which is just kind of stupid. Oh, we got Witch's Broom. Isn't that, like, a straight upgrade to my... Okay, also... 15 velocity, wheelback velocity. Yeah, I like it more. We did get a Necromantic Scroll, that's really nice. I need to sell some shit, by the way. I'm, like, fully out of money. Cursed Sapling. I like Shuckle. I think I'll stick with Shuckle. The Nimble Stake, Scarecrow Hat. Oh, a better light pet. That's a good light pet. You can stick around. Better than the Essence of Disorder. Explosive Jack-o'-lantern. Candy Corn, this. Okay, so we did get a Dark Harvest. Which I think is probably better than the Forgotten Predator. The Forgotten Predator just... It's good, but it's... I don't know. Also, didn't I get the Witch's Broom? Yeah, the Witch's Broom. That's gonna be a better flying pet than what I have right now, the Black Spot. It's just a bit faster. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got the Pumpkin Moon done. I can now probably make... Also, why... Hi, Wolf. I almost ignored you. Welcome. Why must I be German? Because being German is fucking based. It's awesome. It's like the coolest thing ever. Have you considered that? That it's like the sickest shit? Tattered Fairy Wings. Spooky Wings. Now there's a thing I want. Because I think these also get a... Yeah, minion damage. I think we just make the Spooky Armor, honestly. I think the Spooky Armor will be the best thing available to us for a while. Oh, fuck, I don't have enough for the legs? Really? I just barely don't have enough for the legs? Oh, man. Oh, well. That's okay. We'll keep this stuff here. I'll just sleep through the night. Actually, I'll just get the Cosmolite out. There we go. And then I'll also use that to end the event sooner, I guess. Oh yeah, also I saw you can craft life fruits, so I just crafted enough to fill up my health with that. So yippee! Oh, that's a fast whip, but yeah. You hear it's like a tick, 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 tick sound. Yeah. Oh, that's very fast. That's a good amount of damage. What is that? Does this have like the focus strike enemies? Strike enemies with dark energy to gain grip attack speed. Dark energy jumps from enemy to hit summons. Enemies hit by summons. Ah. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, this might be a good one to have. Especially because normally this has like no range. But I've got this this worn grip that I made. Because now I have the perennial ore. So I could make like the final version of the... Essentially the equivalent of like the Titan glove, but for whips. Also from the Calamity like whip mod thingy. So that's nice. We almost already got enough spooky wood. Yeah, I'll just kill one of the guys. One of the morning woods. I don't need to kill any pumpkins. Yeah, or two. You know. Dude, they are getting kind of shredded. I do also want different summons. The Sand Nados are cool, as is the Plantera Bolt, but I feel like it's not a great use of my slots, just in general, I guess. Okay. Collect my wood. I would like to collect my wood, please. Got like 94 spooky wood there, which is enough. Dude, with rage, that's crazy now. Also, this whip actually focuses on doing like damage by itself, so it's a lot better. It's a lot better. Where's my Cosmolite? There we go. Just end the event. Wait, can I still hit him? Why? Is he not going away? Can I just follow him? Is he just going? I guess he's just going. Sure. Oh no, my NPCs. I'll get another morning wood killed, why not? Okay. Do you want to use the black spot rather than the witch's broom? I mean, I'm using the... Isn't the witch's broom better? Question mark? I don't remember the stats of them. Like, I don't remember if one, like, obviously comes out over the other. Or above the other, or something like that. Oh, I just forgot to open my goodie bags, actually. That's also a thing I forgot. Goodie. Oh, I didn't have any other goodie bags. I only had those. Rotten egg. Put the Cosmolite away. Put this all away. I still have so many presents that I've just not opened, probably. Yeah, put all that away. And then we make the spooky legs. What? Oh my god, a goblin army as well. Okay, so right now we got 7 minion slots. If I go boop... Oh. Dude. Still 7 minion slots, but just kind of better stats, right? 6, 17, 12, 9, 11, 10. What? Wait, is it less defense? Hold on. Or is it like equal? Is it about equal in terms of defense? I mean, it's a lot more damage, right? Because this increases, yeah. Increases movement speed, summon damage by 25. I'm actually not sure. Can't you skip Goblin Army? I mean, yeah, but it's like a 10-second long event. And I do actually need the money. I'm kind of low on money. Black Spot has higher max speed, but takes a while to speed up. Witch's Broom has lower max speed, it's consistent, doesn't have ramp up time. I think I'd rather take the Witch's Broom then. Because I'm only really going to use it for, like, when I'm in a pickle in bosses. And for that, I'd need the, like, immediate speed. Okay. Don't think I got anything new there, did I? Increases... What the hell? First Shadow Flame. I did not remember this. Was this from the Goblin Invasion? Oh, I did need one of these. I, like, looked into this. Yeah, this is like, I can upgrade this with the Status Blessing, which I'm currently looking into making. Shadow Flame debuff on hit. Yeah. That was like a... Because I've got all these, like... Hold on, let me put the whip thingy up here, but I've got these two. I made the charged battery. Which is, again, like, more max minions, and then they like, release things on hit. The nuclear fuel rods... I don't know if it's that good right now. It's a bit outdated now. Okay, we can put all this away now. This I do wonder if it's worth using. can use 5 life fruits, blood orbs from Blood Moon, and mechanical boss souls to make a blood orange. A blood orange. A blood orange. I don't have enough life fruits. What does this do? Increase maximum life by 25. Ah, I do have enough. I do have enough now to make that. So thank you for that. I should actually look at all the consumables I now technically have access to. Let me have a look at this quickly, because I got all of these. I don't have the minecart thingy yet. Whoops. The minecart kit upgrade, I forgot about that. That's the thing I should probably get. Magiluminescence increases movement. What the fuck? Interesting. What else am I missing in terms of these upgrades? Combat techniques, fish during Blood Moon, Shimmer spell tome. Okay, well I don't really care about combat upgrades for my NPCs. Let's see, miracle fruit, 10, 12 living shards. I don't think I can make this yet. Can I make a living shard? What's a living shard? Oh wait, no, that's the stuff from, yeah, that's the stuff from Plantera. A miracle fruit. Miracle fruit. Oh, wait, I need life alloy for that, which I need scoria bars for. Which I get some way somehow. Elderberry, Eula Bloom, I don't have that yet. Okay, I think this is all like post-Moonlord now. Nebula Fragments, Rune of Souls. Okay, this feels like post-Moonlord. This stuff, though, Infernal Blood Ravager, I haven't fought that yet. Dragon Folly, don't know what that is. Astrum Aureus, I think we can fight that already. And then Poltergeist, don't know what that is. Cute Fishron, I know about Cute Fishron. Cute Fishron's better in the rain only, because Cute Fishron's kind of slow when you're outside the rain. As far as I remember, at least. But I think... Max minions, summon damage. Oh, this one doesn't even get summon damage extra. So I'll actually equip the first Shadow Flame. Because like I said, the Nuclear Fuel Rod is like a pre-hard mode accessory that I probably should have unequipped by now for many reasons. But I want to see if I can make some of this. I think I need a Summoner Emblem, actually. I think we need to go fight the Wall of Flesh. Because I don't actually have a Summoner Emblem. Luckily, we have the Shimmer here, so... shouldn't take too long. Do I not have a Guide Doll? Oh, these don't count as summoning items, I guess. There we go. Also a better minecart for once. Right, Underworld we go. I already had it equipped to Underworld. Make sure we walk over here. And I'm not even gonna bother, like, buffing up, because... yeah, he's not gonna last. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my guy. Oh, I didn't want you to make a thing there. Yeah, whatever. Pretty sure I'll only need the one. Because I can just shimmer it, so... back home we go. What about the UFO? Ooh, good point. Good UFO might be good. Fishron Mount has similar downside to the Black Spot. It's typically worse. It's really slow. Yeah, but in the rain, it's like the mound. That's like the one that you use to fight everything with. Got another firecracker if we want it, but I want to make a Summoner Emblem. Which I can make from shimmering a Ranger Emblem into a Sorcerer Emblem into a Summoner Emblem. And now we need Holy Water, for which I need Hallowed Seeds, which I think I can buy from the Dryad. So we're gonna go over to one of our oceans. Because I, like I said, don't have a pylon next to me. Do you have Hallowed Seeds? You do! Wonderful. I think I have enough money to get enough of them as well. Hello, Jungle. Blighted Astral Grass. Bro sells everything. Okay. Back home we go. I think you can trim with the emblem. Yeah. I'm aware. But thank you anyway. I do need a little bit of backseating sometimes. Now I need some water. Luckily I can make. And I'll make some more water, because I need water for potions as well. And then I'll have a little bit extra. Now, cores of sunlight I can make thanks to me having ectoplasm now, though I don't have that much of it. I should make a few cores of everything, honestly, just to have it before I run out of ectoplasm. Core of Calamity. Okay. I'll make some of this. Almost out of ectoplasm. Anyway, now I think I have everything to make the papyrus scarab. And then I can make this thing called a status blessing. Status blessing. Minions by 2, 12% summon damage, increase minion knockback. So it's just a little bit of all of these. Oh, I had a summoner emblem already in here, never mind. Well, that was me being a bit stupid, that's okay. So 2 extra. Okay, what do I replace for that? Might just be the Shadow Flame, to be honest. The Hallowed Rune is pretty good. It's not that good, honestly. Like, the Star Rain is not that great. The defense, I don't care about that much. The life regen, I don't care about that much. I'm actually going to get rid of the Hallowed Rune. It's, like, decent, but it doesn't... Yeah... It doesn't actually... Oh, it does increase my summon damage by 10%. Which, to be fair, this does as well, but just permanently, and also gives me extra minion slots. And that's, like, the main thing I care about here. So, that's what I'll be... That's what I'll be replacing, I think. Okay. So with that done, I do want to go see if I can do some quick reforging. I wish you could decide which side of the ocean you go to. I hate always having to use it twice. I know it's like a very small inconvenience, but still. Okay, Goblin Boy. Reforge me this whip, please. Thank you. Don't have a lot of money left, so thanks for being kind with it. Menacing, menacing, lucky, rash. I definitely want to see if I can get something better on this. Warding works for me. This is also warding. Brisk is not really what I want. Guarding, armored. Menacing, I'll take it. I'll take it. Jagged. Menacing, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't have much money left. I don't know where all my money went. I just suddenly ran out, and I don't know why. What part of Calamity are you on now? Yeah, post-Plantera. So I have a plan, and I'm gonna actually go do it right now. We're gonna go do the plan. Most of Calamity can be considered to be after Moonlord. Jesus Christ. That's honestly, like, so weird to me, because I'm just very used to, like, you know, the game ends when you beat Moonlord. That's when the game is over. That's just how it works in my brain. I'm gonna build a super quick arena here. Just so I can, like, move around a little bit. Have a little bit of freedom. No, that's not what I wanted. Ugh. I wish I could also remove platforms as quickly. Well, actually, I can switch to my mining armor, and then I probably can just, like, run and just delete these. Yeah! And then I'll disable this quickly. And I'll make another layer. No, I had it disabled already, and then I just activated it again like an idiot. I think up here is probably good. And then I'll delete all of that stuff. Me when my convenience mods inconvenience me. Most of the notable content it adds. I mean, to be fair, a lot of... Like, I've done a lot of new stuff that I wouldn't otherwise do in pre-Moonlord already. But that's just because, you know, there's new items, there's new things for me to try. Especially as a summoner, you know. Dude, Terraria doesn't treat summoners well, just in general. It just never has. 10 minion slots now, by the way. Holy shit. And a very fast whip. Okay, well I need the lady to spawn though. Can I make a summoning item for her, or do I have to wait for her to spawn? Oh, I don't know if she has a summoning item. And I don't know like how to best make her spawn. What evil biome do you have? I have corruption. I have the purple one. What are the Calamity bosses you can do before post Moonlord? A lot of them. I've got like a little boss checklist thingy, but like Desert Scourge, Giant Clam, Acid Rain, Crabulon, Hive Mind. Oh, Wall of Flesh got updated. Slime God. Slime God I really enjoyed. That was a fun fight. That was one I got stuck on for a little bit, but very enjoyable. Pyro Invasion, Flying Dutchman, blah blah blah. Cryogen, I struggle with that one a bit. Aquatic Scourge, dude, Aquatic Scourge, probably my favorite fight added so far that I saw. Took me a bit as well, but very enjoyable and good loot. I really enjoyed doing this fight. Same with the Desert Scourge. The two Scourges have been very enjoyable. The Cragmaw Mire, Brimstone Elemental, also pretty enjoyable. Galamitas Clone, ooh, this was also fun. This was a very fun fight as well. Yeah, Great Sand Shark. Okay, there she is. We got her. Buff up. And one more minion. And let's hope we get her whip. Don't know if I'll actually use it, because the... What is this called again? The Dark Harvest is pretty good. But, ow, she hurt, by the way. She be hurting. I don't know what her, like, moveset is. So I should probably focus a little bit. Wait, are we... Where are you? The fuck? Where is she? Why is there a thing over here? The oh, he's big! Oh, he big. Ow. Oh, lag. Okay. I don't know why lag suddenly. Can I have heal? 20 seconds to heal. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting. Oh, these are enemies. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Leviathan teleport, Leviathan teleport. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. I am understand. I'm gonna fly a little bit here. Yep, definitely gonna just adrenaline while I have it. Maybe I can kill her, and then it's a 1v1. The double battle Pokemon strategy of killing your opponent. Okay. She's down. Okay, I think Broom is definitely good here, because god, they fly. Ow. Glad I healed there, glad I healed. Okay, god. The Sulphurous Sea is trembling. What does that mean? Did something happen in the Sulphurous Sea? Is it like the dungeon? Really, flasks don't disappear. Yeah, flasks do not disappear. Cursed Flame. I don't actually know what the different effects do. I just know that Cursed Flame is funny, because it green. Do you put arena buffs in your arena? Well, I would if I wasn't lazy. I didn't know how difficult this would be. Like, it's always so much work, you know? It's always a lot of work to do it. Did I get the whip? Did I get the whip? It's a 50% chance. I got the Belcher Staff. I did not get the whip. But that's okay, because we are now gonna try this... Wait, I can't try it again. Because I would need to wait for her to spawn again. Oh, I would like to try it again while I still have my buffs. Man. I wanted to try it with the new minion. That's so sad. Unless I can kind of force a spawn? Oh, wait. Anahita has a separate treasure bag? No, no she doesn't. Just a plushie. Oh man. No whip for me. But... Gastric Belcher Staff. I want to see what this does. Because these are apparently pretty good. I think they're also more ranged. Well, I mean the Sandnados was also ranged, but... You missed the lure, by the way. Oh shit, thank you. I keep forgetting that that's like a thing. There it is. Thank you. That's actually, that's good. Ask of Ico increase enemy defense. I see, I see. So when does she spawn again? I want to fight her again while I have my buffs. Oh. Okay. So what does this do for me now? Like now that I've beaten her. Giant curse skulls will begin to drop keelhaul. Enemies in the abyss begin dropping depth cells. And the flood tide will be obtainable via fishing. The flood tide. Okay, that's a melee weapon. Giant cursed skulls will drop keelhauls. It's a magic weapon, okay. But the depth cells is what I'm actually after, because that gives me access to the... to something. The Fathom Swarmer armor, right. That gives me access to the Fathom armor, which I don't even know if I need that. It's for... Wait, let me just quickly direct compare this with the Spooky armor, because I actually don't know which is better. Spooky armor is 30 defense, this is 41. They both have 4 minion slots. Spooky armor gives a lot more summon damage and movement speed. But the Fathom Swarmer armor gives me like a lot of aquatic buffs. Which is nice, like not having to breathe, like it's just extra quality of life. But I do want to get the whip also. Does anyone know if I can summon her somehow else? It is my first time playing Calamity, yes. I've never played modded Terraria in general. Boss has no spawn item. Damn. Well, Astrum Aureus would be next, and he also has a whip. Why don't we just go do him instead? You know what? Why don't we go do Astrum Aureus instead? I think that'd be a better idea. I will read the lore later. But I will read it, don't worry. Dash velocity, nah. Summons a water elemental, nah. I will read this lore. But I believe I can already make, or maybe have made preemptively, the astral chunk. Enrages during the day while outside the infection. Well, let me quickly sleep ahead to the start of nighttime then. So that we don't accidentally enrage him. Just have to wait for the rare spawn. Yeah. I might not use it anyway, so let's just sleep ahead. Also, yes, I have a thing that speeds up sleep time. Yes, I know I could use the Cosmolite, but I'm very lazy. I'm the kind of lazy where I'll do the thing that takes longer instead of the thing that requires me to do an extra thing, but takes less time. You know, that's my special brand of laziness. And you all love me for it. It's why all of my fans watch me or something, probably, maybe. Potentially. Let me go over to my astral infected everythingness. This weird-ass place that I still don't understand. So, is it here that I use it? Or do I use something else here? Because it just says it summons him. I still don't know what the altar is for. Let's just see what happens. What the fuck? Don't just step on me like this, bro. That's not what step bro means. Okay. So he's like a big crab? Or he's like a spaceship? Wait, does he not have a hitbox? Is it only his projectiles? Or am I like invincible? No, he just... Oh! Oh, his legs don't have a hitbox. Well, then his stomp attack is fucking not dangerous, right? Oh! Oh, his projectiles are very dangerous. Okay, never mind. The altar should be for summoning Astrum Deus? Astrum Deus. Have I done that already? He's not in my boss list, I think. Astrum Deus. Nope. Astrum Deus. Yeah, he's not here. I don't know if that's by design or not. But I think we can go again, right? I think we can just try again. I did not actually see at all what the Belchers did, by the way. I just did not. notice. Oh fuck, I forgot my boink. There we go. Forgot to do that. Man, I'm really mad that my house does not have a pylon. But I'll fix all of that in due time. Because it just means I need to move my house to a place that has a pylon. Because I like doing that normally. I like building either in the desert or in the ocean for my base. So I'll work on that. I'll work on that. Don't worry. That will happen. So let's buff up again, this again, and see if this time we can do better. So does that attack do damage? Okay, I dodged that. So does this do damage to me? I don't actually know. I'm probably not going to test it, actually. You know what? I shouldn't test it. I should just focus on dodging what I know does damage to me. Going pretty okay. I'm focusing a bit more. I'm a bit more focused. I'm staying out of range with the whip. Which is not great, because I want to be hitting him with the whip. That was an unfortunate drop off there, but I got a potion ready. Ow. Okay, don't try and jump over him. Okay, so just do not jump over him. Got it. That's apparently not a good thing to be trying to do. I'm gonna quickly go... Do I have a dummy? Can I make a dummy? How do you get a dummy? Target dummy. I need hay. How do I make hay? What the fuck? I didn't know you needed hay. Where do I get hay from? I'm actually so confused. I don't know where I get hay from. Terraria hay. Wild grass by using a sickle. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever done this. A sickle from the merchant to harvest hay from grass. I'm not gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna assume that the Belchers are good. Were they good? I did not see. I was not seeing. But I think we can beat Astrodeus. It seems rather doable. Man, this thing is slow. But it does let me fly. Nah, walking's faster. Is it? Might actually not be faster at all. I also did a little bit of fishing, by the way. Not a lot, but dude, the 2 fishing rods on this alongside the that one item that lets me just like have what's the word? That lets me just have like more fishing stuff. Very cool. Oh, I can't see what the Belchers are doing. They're just killing things very quickly. I do like when they do that. I like when things get killed very quickly. Where did I die? I think I died like over here somewhere. I'm just gonna pick up my money. Oh, I should actually summon the boss before it becomes daytime. Titan Heart. Well, I can try that. Okay. Let's try this again. And this time we know, do not try and jump over him. It does not work. Be below him at all times. Which is a weird way for a boss to work, but you know what? Kind of interesting, kind of interesting. Ah, okay, I should have... That was stupid of me, that was extremely stupid of me. Very extremely stupid. Okay, I just fully... Are life force and endurance potions a thing? I think they are, I just don't use them much. I do use endurance. I do have endurance, I don't use life force. Can I make them now? Did I finally get the right ingredients? I think I can finally make wrath potions because I just didn't get any ebon coins for a long time. Yeah, so I can finally just add this to my potion loadout proper without feeling like I'm wasting them. So so I've got a bunch of Titan Hearts, I guess. Is this guy easier than Astrum Deus? Or sorry, Astrum Aureus? What's the intended thing to be doing there, I guess? I can make a few of these, I guess. I've got a bunch of flare fins. What was the other one that I wasn't using? Life Force. Which I can make now because I've got prismites, so I can actually finally Just make a nice amount of these as well. And that brings my potion loadout a lot higher in terms of usability. What are some other potion upgrades that I could make? Not really anything. I guess rage, but that's not like super needed. I think I'll just fill up my potions quick. Oh, I'm out of water. I was like, Jesus Christ, what happened? I ran out of water bottles. And I'm running out of water. Okay. Or out of regular bottles, I guess. Campfire heart lamp. But like, that's so much work. But you're right. I should just start getting my arenas like actually set up. I don't know why I'm always so lazy to do that. Heart lamp. Heart lantern. I can make like so many of these, man. Like it should not be something I avoid just for being lazy. Do I have bast statues? I do. And a campfire. What's like a pretty one? Can I make like a astral campfire? I cannot. I guess hallowed. Okay. You're right. I should. I'm not gonna do honey though. I'm too lazy to do honey. I'm not gonna honey it up. What was I doing? Potions. I was filling up my potions. I'm using greater health potions. Yes, I am. I am not using... I am using regeneration. How many do I have? I need 12 to get up to 20. Which I do want to do. Swiftness, I'll need 7 to get up to 20. Iron skin, I'll need 10 to get up to 20. Thorns, I'll need 12. It's a good thing I went out of my way to do some farming. Mining heart. Do I want heart reach? Not really. I don't really care enough about that. Titan, flipper, summoning. I do need summoning. Thought I had way more lardfish, to be honest. I thought I fished up more of those. Danger sense, ammo reservation, life force. I just made life force. I can make 5 more inferno potions. 6 more wrath potions. Okay. Now, in terms of flasks, what are we thinking? Oh, endurance. I forgot about endurance. Endurance. Dude, how am I already out of bottles again? Give me more goddamn bottles. Okay, what are like the best flasks? What are like the best imbuement thingies for my whip? Because I don't really know what the difference between all of them is, if I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, also I can make more of this, so why not? Seems pretty decent. But yeah, the imbuements, the flasks. Poison curse. Let me actually just look up flask and then see the ones I can't craft. So holy flames. Don't know what that is. Venom. Vial of venom. Can't craft that. Makes them drop more gold. Decreases enemy defense. That is corruption. Or I would need crimson for that, I think. I think I'd need crimson for that. Nanites. Confuse enemies. I don't think that even works. Causes confetti to appear. Don't think that's good. Brimstone flames. I could make some of these. These seem pretty good. Brimstone and crumbling. I feel like crumbling probably sounds pretty good. Like that just sounds like defense down kind of, but like better. I'll make 10 of these and I'll see how that goes. Okay. But yeah, Astrum Deus. Is that a thing I should be doing, or should I just focus on Astrum Aureus? I'm gonna bring the Cosmolite. Maybe I'll just have that on me. Maybe I should stop being so pedantic about it and just have it on me. So much inventory, just filled with shit. Ah, it's a good thing someone told me to make the void bag. I just would not have made that. Also don't know if the Plantera thing is still worth it, but it's just so fun. It is just a very fun little guy. Okay. Do I just want to see what happens? I kind of just want to see what happens. Wait, I should put down my buffs beforehand. Just a boop. And I had this mod added. Doesn't this... Isn't it supposed to show the range? I guess it doesn't show the range for some reason. Why doesn't it show the range? That's so stupid. Okay, it shows the range of that, but not the bass statue? That's so dumb. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this way I can see how far away I can get from everything. I'm assuming the bass statue has, like, the same range. That boss is supposed to lunar event. It is? Why do I get the Titan Heart now, then? Okay, fuck that. Absolutely not. No way in hell. Also, why is slime after rain now? What if slime wasn't raining? Is it nighttime? No, it's not. Now it's nighttime. Slime's still falling. Slime is still falling. Oh, so these are the bubbles they shoot. Honestly, that doesn't seem that good. That seems very, like, close range. Oh, they have another attack as well? I'm confused now. Wait, that does not seem worth it. That feels very much not worth it, actually. Maybe I should keep using the Sand Sharknado. That's actually like a good staff. I think I'm actually gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna quickly go back home and get my Sharknado staff. I feel like that one might have been a bit better. Good thing I didn't reforge this yet. Sorry, Sharknado, for ever doubting you. Wait, can't I do... Yeah! Let's fucking go! I forgot I can do that. I need to remember that that's a thing I can do. Yeah, let me get rid of the gastric belchers. I think the sharks... The little shark floaters were just better. They're just a bit more consistent with their damage. Well, it's... time to start it, I guess. No time like the present. Okay, I don't know why you're dropping down now. You're supposed to kind of stay up here. Okay, we got our first adrenaline, which is very lucky. Ow, that's very unlucky. I'm confused by how that jump works. Where are you going? Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Me going above him, even though that's the thing that I said I shouldn't be doing. But I don't know what else to do. I hope he's not enraging when I fly too high, because that's not technically the astral biome anymore. Can I please have a heal? 8 seconds. Oh, there's some hearts here. And heal. Okay. Got myself a little potion heal. Very scuffed, extremely scuffed, but I think the heart statue, the heart lantern, and the thing... Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 not like this, not like this. Come on. Just die, just die, just die. Don't enrage. Oh my god, that was very close. We're fine, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Everything went... Somehow, we won. Okay. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Summons a forgotten blob of the astral medium. What? Oh, it's literally just a blob. Okay. Make sure I collect all of the stuff that dropped, even if it wasn't his. What? Oh, King Slime. Right. I forgot that Slime Rain was going off. Go off, King. Literally. I'm gonna go home. I think I'm gonna go home and have a little nap and put all my shit away. A lot of stuff, a lot of stuff. that we got from this. I'm gonna actually put these art statues and the campfire in here, because I'm probably gonna need them later. So we're gonna read the lore in a second. Gonna put these away as well and see what we get here. Restores 200 mana, grants mana generation. Okay, so it's like an alternative to mana potions, I guess. Some stars, a superior nebulash. Wait, that's not a whip? Fires a sword that emits... Oh, it's like a false whip. Janitor, suspicious looking bean. What? Huh? Wait, is that supposed to be a Pyukumuku? Because that's fucking adorable. I don't have the Pokemon thing active anymore. I don't have the Pokemon resource pack active. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. That's dude, I love Pyukumuku. I think I'll stick with this, but that's really cute. I like that. What the fuck? Jump speed. I don't think that's better than my boots. Vanity item. Increased adrenaline. I'll take that. Vanity armor. Oh, did I not get the thing I want, or is it a craftable thing? Hold on. Might be a craftable thing. Stellar Wind, Aureus Cells, Fallen Stars, and Stardust. Did I get Aureus Cells from him? Was that a thing I got? It sure was. Oh yeah, it was these. I literally looked at them. Nice. Inflict Astral Infection. I wonder if that's actually better. It might not be better. Astral Starhead. I actually don't think this will be better, to be honest. What is Astral Infection? Hold on. Astral Infection. That is entirely Calamity. That's awesome. I didn't think they'd add literal Pokemon. Astral Infection debuff? It damages both players and enemies it afflicts, as well as reducing player damage by 10% and reducing enemy contact damage by 5%. No health regeneration, minus 12 damage, minus 12 health per second. So it's like a better poison, essentially. I don't know if that would make up for the goodness of this, honestly. I don't know if that's really worth it. I don't think it would be. That leaves me with not much else to do but fight Golem, to be honest. Let me quickly, though, read the lore that I skipped out on. So, the Abyss. While there are many sightless crevices in the deep sea, this one is a geologic marvel. It is located unsettlingly close to the shoreline. Somehow, even eons of tectonics could not seal or crush it. The isolated abyss is the debatably tranquil home of the naiad Anahita and other reclusive sea creatures. Here I dispose of the burgeoning remains of Silva, the goddess of life itself. Obviously, she of all gods refused to die. My wishes were that she would be truly forgotten, but her tenacity and willpower is remarkable. Diffused, her influence inundated that pit of crushing pressure with flora and fauna aplenty. Her great roots continue to thrash and tear at the impossibly dense stone. Growing uncontrollably, she will soon remake it in her image. I can think of no worse fate for this accursed Hadal domain. Sick. Hivepod? Isn't that a sentry? Don't really know if I want to do, like, sentry stuff. Hivepod, Hivepod. Hive. Oh, it doesn't seem to be a craftable thing. Maybe it's like a drop from her? Or from it, I guess? Okay. Leviathan Anahita. Although she claims dominion over all of the world's oceans, in truth she is a recluse of the deep. Elementals such as her pose a grave threat to all those around them. Other elementals are no exception. Anahita was driven from her home in the abyss by Silver's encroaching greenery. Accounts vary that as to the majestic beast at her side. Some claim Anahita summoned the Leviathan herself. Regardless of what you believe, they are inseparable even in death. Such stalwart loyalty reminds me of Yaron. Don't know who that is. It's a drop from one of the enemies. Yeah, I mean, sentries don't take minion slots. I mean, is it good? I don't know if it's actually, like, useful. I don't want to clog up my health, my bar even more, but it might be good to have, yeah. Like, I don't know what it does. Ever pragmatic, Drayden dispatched this machine to locate and analyze the source of the astral infection. While nominally for reconnaissance, the Aureus model is heavily armed and can scale any terrain. It performed admirably, at least until it was assimilated into the infection. Sapient minds have enough willpower to resist the infection's call indefinitely. However, even the finest silicon is not beyond its reach. Drayden prefers his creations to serve, after all. With the experiment concluded, he will certainly be examining you next. Watch yourself. Okay, I will watch myself. But I think it's temple time. I think it's golem time. Because I don't fully know what else to really do. There's some stuff I want from post-temple. So... kind of feels like that's brought... Wait, pig. Pig for bacon? For bacon later. Later for baconator. Go to the ocean. I wish I could actually go to the correct ocean. Is it like where I'm facing? Is that how it determines what ocean I go to? Also, yeah, I love that now I spawn on the complete left side of the ocean and have to walk over here. That's awesome. I think the cryogenic outclasses it. I don't... Isn't the cryogenic like super early? Isn't that like a super early craftable sentry? Where was the temple? Temple was... We found... There it is. There's temple. Okay, so it's more or less straight down. Still do not know what these labs are for, by the way. People kept telling me to... Oh, they're so important. I've still not needed to... Like, nothing in them has been useful yet. Literally nothing. I still do not know what the point of them is. Also, I still haven't found, one of them things. One of them whetstones. As one might call them. Maybe there's one in here. A whetstone, perhaps? A whetstone? Doesn't look like there's one in here. I'm gonna open these doors to let the water drain. Alright! Entrance to the temple. I should probably have brought a danger sense potion, honestly. But I'm nothing if not a little bit of an idiot. Can I break these? Nice. Yeah, I really should have brought a danger sense potion, because there's so many traps here, and I really don't like them. Loot all. Thank you. I was gonna say, did that give me a suspicious eye? Like the... Oh god. The most possibly useless drop. Heh. I saw that, I saw that. Okay. I wonder if there's anything I need from the enemy drops here. I kinda doubt it. Ah! I saw the button, but I did not react in time. Ow. I'm gonna just have a potion. That's another button. Not a lot of chests here. There's a chest. Solar fragment. Nice. Oh, are these not auto-mined? Ow, goddammit. Yeah, these are not auto-mined, I guess. Unlike the other spikes in the dungeon. I see that. I see that. I can't be fooled. I will look at all the loot once I'm actually out of here. I hope Golem wasn't like buffed too much. I'm focusing so... I'm like looking... I'm like fully hyper focused on my screen. I'm still getting hit by fucking everything. There's a thing. I see that thing. I'm gonna just destroy it actually. I don't know why... Oh wait, it gave me a danger sense potion. I could just go into my void bag. And eat it. And that would be a smart thing to be doing. Why would a merchant arrive now? That's a terrible time for one to arrive. Ow! Not dealing with that shit. I will look at chat again once I'm down in his room. And maybe... Oh well, maybe I should actually check. It's good until Moonlord. You need it for an endgame. Oh, you mean the stuff in there. I see. When you enter the temple pre-Eye of Cthulhu. Wait, can you do that? I mean, I guess with a Hoik, but like... Why would they take that into account, I guess? Ow. Ow, really? That's mean. That's just mean, honestly. That was just mean. I'll make some more campfires. Oh, I'm out of torches. Put those in there. Can you make bass statues? Oh, you can. I guess that's from a mod, maybe. Nice. That way I can set up my arenas anywhere, at least a little bit. I can put that, and this, and I do need this, but I can put this away except for one of them, which I'll put in here. I don't know what special crafting it's used for, but apparently it's used for something. Oh, treasure back from King Slime, I also just haven't opened yet. Solar fragments, bricks, and a lizard banner, which I'll just pick up into my banner bag. Okay. Set back here and... God... No, come on. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die again. I hate the traps in here, man. They're so stupid. Making fun of you for giving an eye? That's mean. Why would you do that? One of them is a mod I sent you, the other one is a craft from Calamity itself. I see. I see. I am seeing. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this shit. All of these spikes. And all of the pressure plates. I'm not letting those fuck me over. What? There was one there? Where is it? I see it. I see where it is. And I activated it again. I am maybe... I may mayhaps be a little bit of a fucking idiot. Such things have been said about me, and they may sadly be true. This is true. It is true that these allegations against me... Guys, the allegations about me have come out. It's true, I'm sorry. I am, in fact, a fucking moron. It's true, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But I'm a moron. Okay, I think that's all the pressure plates. So I think there's no more traps that can activate, except I guess the spikes up here, which I could also just remove with the broom. I keep forgetting that the broom exists. Just gonna make... Listen, I know it's Golem, but like I don't know if he has like buffs in Calamity that'll make him like way the fuck stronger. And that'll require me to actually respect him. I would never normally respect Golem. But like it might be necessary here. This feels like... I feel like 2 rows of platforms is still enough though. I don't really think I need more. Let me see what I can put away, because the answer is probably everything. Like snake banner I'll actually just equip. Same with the extra lizard banner. Okay. Let me make sure that this is not going to get in my way. So I'll put you here. I think we're good to go. It is... Oh wait, I should... No wait, I forgot my... First of all, some torches. God, I wish there was a way to, like, place torches evenly. Like, you know how you can place, like, acorns evenly around with the control mode or whatever? Where the fuck did I get perennial ore from? I guess maybe some jungle enemies just dropped them. Oh, also, these platforms did not get completed. Maybe 1 extra layer of platforms wouldn't be a bad idea here. No, it would, because I've decided that it would be a bad idea. Turn that off again. Gotta remember to turn that off when I'm not using it. And put down a... I think I'll place it here in the middle. Bass statue. a campfire, and a heart lantern. And that should be, hopefully, enough to fight and beat the boss. I'm hoping and assuming. We buff up. I guess we had a Spelunker potion on us there for some reason. 11 minions. Let's do this. Man, what the fuck? Alright, he's not taking damage because his hands are like separate health bars. Right. Right, correct. No, my adrenaline. Okay, the Inferno potion is actually like getting in the way of seeing the infernal balls that he shoots. But I'm trying my best. Actually, can I turn that off? Can I turn off Inferno? Okay, yeah. It's gonna make it way easier to see. That was like a thing. Okay, so the head's off. Can I damage the head? I guess I can. But I'm just gonna stick with the body. Because that's the one that I need to actually kill. I will say one thing about the Dark Harvest is that it has no fucking range, and I will also say that I'm dying. Okay, I don't know what... He has a lot more projectiles, doesn't he? I feel like he doesn't normally... Also, his head doesn't normally do that. Okay, I'm gonna put the Inferno potion away for this fight. That really got in the way visually. Still don't know if crumbling is good at all. I feel like it probably is. Wait, are those miner pants? That's the last piece of the miner set I missed. Now I've got the full miner set. Let's go. Now I can duplicate ore apparently. Or sometimes additional yield. I guess that means I can duplicate it. That's kind of sick. Maybe I should go get that, that polyp launcher. Let me quickly have a look at that. Hive pod or cryogenic staff. Can I just craft either of those or are they... Oh, why is it taking so long to load? Is my Wi-Fi okay? I'm still talking to you, right? I exist? You guys can see me? I hope it's just the Calamity wiki that's being slow. I'm really hoping that that's the case. It better be the case. Why is this getting astral? Where is the astral coming from? Contaminator. Get their ass. I don't like that. Okay. Good. Stop getting corrupted. Or is it corruption? Is it corruption or astral? I don't know. I don't know which it is. Can I mine astral ore now, or is that post-golem? I might need the pick saw for that. Okay, so hive pod is... It doesn't say where it drops from. After Astrum Aureus is defeated. Dropped by hives. Okay, it's dropped by hives. Sold by the Archmage after defeating all the... Who the fuck is the Archmage? Oh, it's that guy. I mean, you can just go to him, I suppose. Hello, Goblin Scoop. Goodbye, Goblin Scoop. You just got Goblin Scoped. You still exist, Terraria did not. That's so sad. I mean, that's because I had the game paused, because I was like looking at stuff. You, Archmage, Permafrost, whatever your name is. Cryogenic staff, I guess that's what it's called. I don't use the Rod of Discord, man. I don't know. People told me that it's good. I believe them. I just forget. I forget all the time. You can be put in here. You can just stay in there. I don't care. Goblin boy? Is there also a traveling merchant there? There's also a traveling merchant stuck in there. Alongside the goblin and the mechanic. Can they move? Can you like... Hello? They do not... Okay, sure. What the fucking whatever. I didn't even want to reforge, I guess. Do you want to like walk to the left? Is that what you want? Good. Jesus. Do you have anything for me? No, why did I even check? You can't have anything for me. Gobby boy. Can you make this good for me? Mythical, I guess, will be the best we can get. Sure. But yeah, the Dark Harvest does have very short range, I'm noticing. It's kind of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit, though. Okay. I really am glad I went with... I made the Death Conch. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of that. Okay, so... let's do it like this. So we get our Plantera, we get our Sharknadoes. All of them. Did I get my... I did get Sentry Strategist, so I can put one here. Or I guess I can... they just float, right? I can just put one... here, one here, and that. Kinda matches up. Oh, that's gonna be even more shit to look at. Oh no. Well, nothing to do but to do it. Am I full health? No, I'll quickly recharge to full health by standing still. I don't know if that's how it works, but or do they just have idiot behaviors? I don't know. Maybe it's because they are idiots. But they get free housing, so they can't complain legally, actually. We are just shredding the first phase. That's actually very nice. Okay, now I need to... okay, so blue is good, and the rest is not good. I don't know who the fuck Victor is. I don't know what... Jesus Christ, how much do they shoot? Do they, like, speed up? Fucking hell, I can't see shit. I actually can't see shit. I don't know what is a good projectile and what isn't. Maybe I'll try and just beat the head. Because then I don't have to deal with them. Oh my god. I don't think I like those turrets. They're very, they're very loud. So my armor is just kind of worse. I just don't have great defense. There's not much I can do about that, though. Yeah, I think we just gotta try again and play better. Blue good, red, yellow bad. Yeah, I just gotta play better. I gotta not make excuses. No excuses to be made. Just play better. I'm gonna have these... oh, it's a special perennial slime, I guess. I'm gonna have these two on the same spot, so that they're less visually noisy on me. And I immediately messed it up. Get my minions, buff up, get another minion. And let's try it again. I do wonder what I want my last minion to... well, I actually do know, because after Golem, the reason I'm doing this is because I want to get that, that, like, flower staff or whatever it's called. I don't like that he can jump on my platforms. That makes this, like, more annoying. Dude, these turrets are fucking crazy. I was gonna say as of now it's going better, but then it immediately stopped going better. Okay, please focus on the head, I guess. I don't know if that's actually like the strat, but I'm assuming that once the head is gone, it'll be gone for good. Also just me forgetting I have rage, as one does. No, it's just a core mechanic that I've been like using this whole time and should know how it works. I'm focusing purely on dodging. He's like constantly out of range. But I got my adrenaline now, so that might help. Is the head gone? I think we got the head. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Nice! Okay, fucking finally. A plague has... a plague? The jungle got plagued? Why? What did Golem have? Was he holding back, like, the COVID vaccine? Goodness, I hope not. What a sad, piteous thing. Jesus. Truly a mockery in every sense of the word. The lizards were abandoned by their deity long ago. They set upon creating the idol as a pathetic replacement. The result is an amalgamation of the concepts of themes of many gods, prominently the heat of the sun. It is a far cry from a mechanical god, for the better. The alternative is too chilling to consider. While I believe this significant construct deserves no mention, this insignificant construct deserves no mention, The lizards revered unflinchingly. I see no need to intervene in affairs beneath me and my people. God damn, dude, chill! They didn't do anything to you, fuck. Okay, we got the pixel at least. So we can mine scoria ore located in the abyss now. Hell yeah. So we do have a reason to make the fathom armor. Which is that it would let us just feel a lot better in the abyss because we would just have armor that lets us swim. So that's kind of nice. Okay, let's see what the goodie bag has. Beetle husks, essence of sunlight, chrono, menacing chrono wings. Ooh, that's nice. Or just chrono wings in general. Keen staff of the earth and a shiny stone. I don't think he has any loot I'm really interested in, just in general. Biomes will spread? What do you mean? Like jungles will spread? What spreads? What spread are we talking about? But there is stuff I want from the jungle now. There's some jungle stuff that I want. And it's called... What is it called? It's called Plague Cell Canisters, which are dropped by various plague-related enemies in the jungle after Golem has been defeated. Where are these plague-related enemies? That is a good question. I think it might be worth it to do another attempt at Golem while I'm here also. I think that's worth it. While I've got him, you know, I don't know how much, if I'll like need more beetle husks. And the last fight went pretty well, so I'm willing to give it a shot. If I just actually pay attention and actually lock in a little bit, he is not too bad. He's a little bit bad, but not too bad. He is maybe one bad. Yeah, I did get hit there, but my adrenaline did go away there. And now we rage against the head. To let that thing die. It's probably not optimal. It would probably just be more optimal to hit the body. But the head is annoying and I want it gone. Even if it's fucking out of range of my things. Oh god, oh my goodness. That was a good dodge from my ninja armor. Come on, focus, focus, focus. It's a long way to a heal. It's a long while to a heal. Ah, dude, the head was not dying! Why was the head just not getting dead? Yeah, whatever. It's fine. I didn't need golem stuff. His pick is good? Well, I got the pixel. Don't you need the pixel? Like, isn't that required anyway? Okay, give me my platinum bag. Back. That's the correct word. Back. Yeah, 9 minions is fine. Kill the earth elemental for some reason. So where do where do these plagued enemies that I keep hearing about spawn? I assume it's just the jungle proper. Let me put away my potions here, because I'm not planning to use them right now. So I'll sort that, put you up here, and then my other shit can go in the void bag. Perennial tulip. Well, these are the same, but they have different... They have the same name, but they're different for some reason. And there's some jungle below me. I don't like digging out of the temple, though. I'll dig out of the left side. I like leaving this arena, like, as it's supposed to be, I suppose. Ow. Can't believe I missed that. I'm just fucking dying to the jungle spikes. Okay, whatever. And we're out. I actually need to get some chlorophyte, by the way. That's not chlorophyte. This is chlorophyte. I just didn't realize that, like, I looked at my stuff, at, like, my chest. I, like, have no chlorophyte. I didn't actually pick any up because I realized it doesn't have anything for me in terms of armor. And then I just like neglected to actually mine any in general for like other shit I might need. You know, like how Idiot might do, like how an idiot might play the game. Is this still a jungle? No, I don't think this is a jungle anymore. It might still be. But it might also not still be. Very deep jungle. But I'm mainly looking for these jungular enemies that I've heard so much about. Where might they be? These jungle-related enemies. That was a plague cell canister. I don't know what that enemy was. It was just a turtle. Is it just every jungle enemy drops it now? That how it works? Maybe it's just all of them. Kind of a problem when my summons just kill everything off screen. Check out what your mining set does. I know what it does, I just don't need chlorophyte that much. I just want to have some of it because I realized I have like literally none. I know the mining set like duplicates stuff, I just don't like switching to it because I don't have any accessories on there for like mobility. So like it deletes all my minions, you know, I don't have wings for it. I should probably just equip some of my other wings on that set and my fishing set as well. I've got so many like backup wings now. How much do I have? How many plague canisters? I've got 11. I need 15. So I'm almost there. I mean, I think ideally I'd probably want more, right? I'd probably ideally have some more. It's also actually hard to see when I get one because, like I said, my minions kill shit off screen. There's some more. We're at 13. And we're at 14. Murky paste. I think I also need that just in general for stuff. There's another plague cell canister. Okay, so it's just stuff in the jungle that drops it, I guess. Not like any special new enemies. Or maybe it is special new enemies and they're just dying so quickly that I'm literally like not seeing them. But then I would be worried why they die so quickly. So home we go. It is very speed. It is very speed. That's true. You know what? You got me there. It is in fact very speed. Is there another tier of upgrade for my storage besides the Hellstone? Hallowed. Nice. Well, that answers my question. Dude, this is going to be just impossible to move, actually. All of these items, I will just not be able to move them. You're playing Summoner, so I don't get to see them. Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of me playing Summoner, time for a new staff that I thought I was able to make. Mithril Anvil or Calcum Anvil. I have that. Where is it? Wither Blossom Staff. There it is. So this... The command flowers consume 2 minion slots. Is apparently like the next tier of upgrade for me, just like in general. This is just like my new thing according to the class guide. That this is like just a good staff I can use like up into Moonlord essentially. Has a little plus. What does the plus mean? Support item that... Oh, it's a support item. Wait, so it's not like an actual staff? Oh, wait, that's kind of bad. That's not... oh. Well. I thought it would be like a cool new thing. But I guess this is just like... Wait, I also only get to have one of these? Aww. What do you mean I only get to have one of these? Why? Why is every minion like, oh, you only get to have one of these? That's so stupid. Oh well. I mean, it is a support item that's good to have, I guess. Whatever. Jesus. So my other options are the Raven Staff, the Zeno Staff, or the Sharknado Staff, which I already have. Raven and Zeno are both base game. Splintera summoning. Well, that would have been from the pumpkin. I didn't end up getting that. I do like the Xeno staff. I would need to summon... Can I summon the UFOs? Also, what's actually my next boss according to the boss list? Frostmoon. Oh yeah, I've not done Frostmoon. I need some more ectoplasm for that, though. I don't think Frostmoon has anything for me, though. But can I summon Death Whistle? The Ravager. Somehow I feel like I'm not supposed to fight this yet. Or maybe I am, I don't know. An old power cell. What? Oh, so I don't need the altar for that one. Okay, that's fine. I have Isolation, Astral Chunk, Snow Globe, Frost Legion. Wait, is the Frost Legion different from the Frost Moon? I guess it is. I really should probably make a dummy. I probably should, but I don't want to get hay. That sounds horrible, so I'm not going to do that. It sounds bad, so I'm not going to do it. I am going to get my other minions back, I guess, because, you know, guess I still need them. Hey, I'm sorry I threw you away. I'm sorry I threw you away. I don't really need to have these in my hotbar, huh? I kind of don't think I need to. I can just kind of have these down here. Yeah, that's probably fine, actually. So one Plantera, and then the rest is Sharknadoes. Will take 20 seconds. That's true. But what if I don't want to do it? Wait, why does it now not have more Wither Blossoms? Is it... what? Wait. So let me get rid of the Sharknado. Is it... what the fuck? How does this work? Okay, I've already got the Plantera. So that's 5 minion slots filled. 5. Okay, so I need to be careful, I guess. Yeah, in space... oh, I should probably have my minions off, right? Because I think the UFOs, like... I need to let it escape. So I should probably turn them all off, actually. And look for a UFO. Yeah, the Harvest Sickle is good, the Dark Harvest, but it's also... it has very little range, but it is very strong. I'm not really that averse to, like, being close to the enemies, to be fair. Wait, why am I trying to pick this shit up? It's, like, useless. It's basically useless to me. And by basically, I mean it is useless to me. There's a water in there. And a life crystal, apparently. But yeah, I'm above the desert now. I'll just drop quickly and, I'll get the sickle. I'll go get it. And I'll make a dummy so I can see what they actually do. Oh, you sell something new now? Damn, I don't care. Give me that. Give me hay. Oh, you get a lot more hay than I thought. Hey, it's Abigail's flower. It's a fucking unicorn. It's dead. Nice. I'm not gonna use Abigail's flower, but it's nice that I got it. It's nice that it showed up. I didn't think you'd get this much hay. I thought it'd be way less hay. Okay. Put all that away. And make a dummy. One target dummy, please. Thank you. I'll put you over here to test. So let me summon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am bewitched. So these, do they do contact damage or how does that work? Wait, do the minions not attack it? Oh no, they do, just after a while. Okay, so they are just like a little bit support damage. That is fine though. I shouldn't complain about that. He's a good building block, Mr. Builder Guy. Don't call me that, man. I've been just not building fucking anything. I really need to. I really need to get on that. I've just been so lazy about it. Okay, let's get rid of all of them again. So that I don't accidentally kill the alien invasion. Is there a way to make it spawn better, by the way? Or is this it? Like, am I doing it correctly? Or is there more to it? Spawn on the outer maps by the oceans. Oh, right. You're actually so right about that. You are incredibly correct and right about that. And probably like handsome and stuff. You're probably like very smart and handsome. Maybe as probably not as handsome as me. I'm quite handsome. I feel that's like a hard bar to beat, but like you could get there someday. Someday you could get there. I believe in you. I think you could do it. Martian probe. Oh no. Oh no, not... Oh, I got discovered by the Martians. Oh no, guys. It looks like the Martians are gonna come and Martian me. Oh no. No, not the Martians. Actually, I'll have these on the same spot here. Because I think that looks less loud. Did I get confused? The fuck? You can't do that. You can't do that to me. What the fuck? That's fucked up that they do that. That's honestly fucked up that they do that to me. The fact I haven't put a bass statue or shit here, by the way, on my, like, quote-unquote boss arena. My actual boss arena is in the desert. They're gonna Martian all over me. Oh no! Step Martian! Yeah, I deserve that damage, actually. I deserve to die there. You know what? I deserve to die there. What the fuck killed me so quickly? Holy shit. I died so fast. I didn't even get to finish my joke properly. Which, to be fair, might be for the better. Well, time to wait for another Martian probe to show up. And we got one. And this time, let's not make any stupid jokes that might make him feel bad. Yeah, you know what? I think the Wither Rose, or whatever it's called, I think they're actually quite decent. They actually seem like they're doing quite good, decent damage. Okay, Xenostaff, Xenostaff. Well, the Cosmic Car Key, which is better. Not really what I want to use right now, though. Oh, the rockets, right. Those always mess me the fuck up. Okay. Summon all my shit again. And maybe this time don't get absolutely eviscerated. The fattest... What the fattest loogie? What does that have to do with anything? I'm just... My brain is just like conjuring up words, presumably from the English language. I think at least last time I checked that might be an English word. Or something similar. Something akin to English, perhaps. Oh, come on! You are in fact a summoner. I'm not gonna lie, I always just assumed that, like, this game was just, like, brutal. That, like, yeah, you just take a shit ton of damage. Because I've always played summoner. I really like playing summoner. It's like that's my preferred playstyle. I think I've only not played summoner. Actually, never. I've always played summoner. I don't think there's been a Actually, no, I did ranged once, but ranged is also, like, not the most... like, it's still pretty frail. I've never played this game and, like, actually been able to take a hit. Like, genuinely. What the fuck is damaging it so much, dude? Is it the dark energy from the Dark Harvest? Okay. Xenostaff? Xenostaff? Xenostaff! Nice, we got one. That's what we wanted. Hell yeah. Is the Sharknado just better? It seems really fucking good. It seems really, really good. Like, it's been just holding up this whole time. The mounts shoot from its eyes? You mean the other mount? The ground mount? I know it does, but... Alien Skater, I'm good. Anything else we got? Shock grenades, which I don't care a lot about. Wingman. Alright, it's this thing. Which is actually kind of fucking cool. But I got my Xenorod. Into a super... How do I change it into a super dummy? How does that work? Super. Hot. Super. Hot. I can just do it, I guess? Dummy. So what's the difference? Regenerates 1 life per second. Will not die when taking damage over time. Does the regular dummy die? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, it just actually gets attacked by shit. Okay. So I can actually check my damage right now. So it's around 3,000. Actually, let's put my fucking cryogenic staff on that. Why not? Let's see what my damage gets out to. 3,000, 3,500. I think we can conservatively say 3,000. So, how do I right-click to kill all super summons? Can I just break it? How do I remove it? It says right-click. I'm right-clicking. Is it right-click with an empty hand? The super dummy item. Oh, I still have it. Oh. I didn't realize it was an item. Okay, that's interesting. I thought it was like I place it, like the dummy. Okay, so let's test that. But instead of shark... Do I still want the Plantera bulb? It's fun. If nothing else, it's fun. 4, 5. And let's place it down again. Let's see how high the damage... That is substantially lower. Well... No, it's about the same. But I feel like the UFOs are just like... a little bit more consistent. Because they're... Oh, well, are they? I mean, I also haven't upgraded them yet. Let's go to the ocean quickly. Yeah, the UFOs, like... Yeah, they home in so harshly. It's kind of not even fair for anyone else that is alive. Goblin boy! I would like Ruthless, please. I would like Ruthless, thank you. It took you a little while. It's a lot of my platinum. I'll test it over here quickly. So now that we have Ruthless... How do we do? How do we do? Okay, still about the same. It's not too big of a change. What if I didn't have the Plantera bulb, and instead it was 3 more minions? It's about similar. You can test AoE better. That's true, because these guys don't pierce, unlike the Sharknado staff. Let me test that quickly. Yeah, they're gonna have a hard time, like, changing targets. Let's see how the Sharknado staff does in comparison. 6, 7, 8, I think? Yeah, 8. I do think I like the UFO better. I think I'm gonna stick with the UFO. And I think I'm gonna not have the Plantera staff anymore. That's gonna be my loadout, I think. I'll put the dummy in here as well. He's pretty useful to have. He's pretty useful to have around. I'll put the Cosmolite in here because I don't like having it in clogging up my inventory. Wait, I'm missing something in my... Oh, right, the staff. Okay. Well, new build acquired. We could make the Stellar win, but I kind of just feel like we got enough for Moonlord stuff. Like, we got the spooky armor. That's probably the best we can get. Do we just want to try and do Moonlord? Or at least, like, pillars and stuff? What time is it, actually? I've only been streaming like 2 hours. I can do another hour. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because I'm thinking it sounds very doable. Or we could go into the Abyss. We could also go into the Abyss. Does the Abyss have anything for me is the question. It does have the Fathom Swarmer armor, which I do like. It gives me less summon damage, but it gives me a lot more defense than the Tiki or than the Spooky Wood armor does. So it's just kind of more Bartender's defense. That's also true. I can do a lot of events still. Also, hey, Jihad. Jihad. I don't know how you pronounce that actually. Jihad. That would be the German way. Oh fuck. No. My Wither Blossoms. There we go. Try to beat the rabbit enemy. It's one of the strongest bosses. Me when the Monty Python reference is strong. The rabbit enemy. Just... Oh, I don't know what that even is really supposed to mean. Oh, I got the diving helmet. Well, that's actually really nice, because I think that lets me craft, like, diving gear? Yeah, it lets me craft the diving gear. Okay. Which doesn't this let me now craft something else? Oh, wait, is this already, like, the maximum, I guess? I could have sworn this crafts into something else. Oh yeah, it does, the jellyfish diving helmet, which... I would need the jellyfish thing for that, and I haven't gotten that yet. But I don't really need that. So the Fathom Swarmer armor, in order to craft that I need zeros, I need depth cells, which drop in the Abyss after Leviathan and Heat have been defeated. Plenty mush and sea remains, which I can all make. So I think I'm just gonna grab some Gills potions. Which I know don't work perfectly well in the Abyss, but they work okay, I suppose. I'll grab some Omniscient potions. Or Omniscience potions, or whatever they're called. And I'll grab Shine potions. And Flipper potions. I need Flipper potions. And I think then we can have a little dip into the Abyss. Is diving gear extended in this? I don't know. But I also don't think I'll need it. I think I'll be fine. Why'd King Slime get another entry? I guess... Oh yeah, because I did in fact beat him. Let's try Abyss. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? It's not like in the Abyss the drowning thingy doesn't work. Or like the Gills potion, so I'll need to like find air to breathe somewhere. There we go, we are in the Abyss. I think the top layer ones probably aren't going to be that useful. But I know there are like layers to this place. Do you guys drop the stuff now? Luminil. And depth cells. What is Luminil? A shard of luminous energy. Used in the luminous amulet. And a bunch of other stuff that is apparently very fucking strong. What the fuck? I'm assuming this is post-Moon Lord. Summon damage, Warlock's Moonfist. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm assuming that's post-Moon Lord. Still good to know that it exists, I suppose. Kill that guy. Chat, kill that guy. Beat Devourer of Gods. I don't know who that is. Anechoic Plating. Reduces defense reduction in the Abyss. I guess I don't really need my wings here, huh? Also, I didn't know I have defense reduction. I'm already like the most frail object in existence, dude. Did you really need to also give me defense reduction? Depth's Charm. Dude, okay, I'm genuinely like a bit confused with the Abyss. What's the point of having like 17 million accessories that only work in the Abyss? Like, am I supposed to fight here later? It feels very, I guess, kind of wasted to have so many like possible accessory slots devoted to like, I don't know, in the Abyss you get like a 5% like bonus on groceries. Okay, is this the ore I can potentially mine now? It is. Oh shit. I couldn't make myself some more space there, but I did get Scoria ore, which I think I was looking for? Ink Bomb. Okay. Reduces damage while out of breath. Removes... Okay, there's so many of these effects, man. Well, we got some depth cells. It might already be enough, to be honest. I think it might already be enough. Let me quickly look at the chests I got there. Those, like, Abyss... Or was it treasure? Abyss treasure? Yeah, Abyssal treasure. Let me quickly open those up. I don't know what they're useful for. It's just gold and Abyss torches. Okay. Oh, I just didn't open these yet. That's fine. And that's all I needed. I was stating it. Okay. Too many slots by the end of it. Streamer when he learns that death pressure was added to the game. I kind of know that the Abyss just kills you, but like I'm wondering why I would want to go down there. Like I've not seen anything on the wiki where it's like, except for now the Fathom Swarmer armor, it's like, why would I want to go down there? It doesn't really seem that worth it. Need to craft me up some sea remains, and now I can go a 1 and 2. And what am I missing? More sea remains. And a 3. And now I have armor for going underground. And this does have a lot better defense. I think the same amount of... Oh, it's 1... No, it's the same amount of minion slots. Yeah, it's still 10. But it's less damage is the thing. But when submerged in liquid... Reduces breath loss, defense loss, and increases light level in the Abyss. The ability to climb walls, swim, and breathe underwater. So this would just let me, like... Yeah. The diving gear crafting tree. Is there more to it? I thought I already saw all of it. Oh wait, diving gear. Abyssal diving gear. Oh my god, wait. Arctic diving gear. Which I need jellyfish and... Am I gonna have to farm jellyfish? Is that really what this world has come to? Alright, let's farm some jellyfish, I guess. And I've got the Fathom Swarmer armor, I can just kind of chill here. Yeah, I just basically have like an infinite gills potion now, which is pretty nice. Should probably go a battle potion for this, actually. I don't know if that even works, though. It might. What'd you drop? Shark Kite. That was a shark. Isn't even the last one? Jesus, okay. Wait, wasn't there like a better battle potion? Zerg potion. Yeah, vastly increases enemy spawn rate. Why not? I'll chug one of those down. Are there better wings if I'm not using the spooky wings? Fishron, Empress wings, Betsy wings. Guess for now I'm gonna have the Aureate booster equipped, because I think it's technically better than my wings if I'm not using the spooky set. Which I don't think I will. I think spooky is not super necessary. Because, like, yeah, this is a lot less damage, but it does let me just have a little bit of like quality of life. And I do think quality of life is important. Alright. Drink it up. Let's see those vastly increased spawn rates. Those do seem vastly increased. Also, I don't really want to fight you right now, to be fair, Anahita. I just want to be fighting jellyfish. Can you, like, not be here? You're kind of annoying. I want to kill jellyfish. Jellyfish! My 50th jellyfish. Wow, that's so awesome. What's the drop rate on those? What is the drop rate on the diving gear jellyfish component part? How many will I need? Badlands Zerg stack? They do? That's crazy. Okay, it seems Anahita's gone at least. A jellyfish kite before I got the other thing. At least I'm getting shark fin potions, which I needed, or shark's fins for something. Second kite. And an anechoic coating. So can I, like, craft these into other things? Or is it literally just like... these just, like, exist? Like, these are... Oh, wait, is that a... No, oh, it's consumable. Okay. Never mind then, never mind then. That's okay then, never mind then. Do I want to go grab a battle potion for this diving gear? Wait, why do I want diving gear? Why do I want to go down there? Water candle, I have one up here. I can probably move it, actually. That would be smart. There we go. It's got a bit more range then. But like, is there anything interesting in the Abyss for me to find? Like, besides the, like, because I got the Fathom armor now. What else am I looking for there? Start a new run of Calamity 20+ mods. It's amazing. I figured out you can use the Muramasa anytime. I wouldn't know. I don't use melee. I'm summoner. It's like me and Monster Hunter with Charge Blade. I'm just pure Charge Blade main, pure summoner main. That's a lie. I play a lot of other weapons in Monster Hunter. But in this game, I basically only play summoner. I don't know why. It's just always felt the most fun. I've tried the other stuff, but like, I don't know. As a summoner, I feel like you get to do a little bit of everything. A little bit of mana usage, a little bit of melee now that whips are a thing. You know? You get to enjoy everything a little bit. Abyss is a stage of progression. But like, what is there for me to get? Like, what benefit do I have of going there now is my question. Because I got my armor. I got basically all the accessories I could want. I guess maybe I can upgrade this now? Where's Shadow Flame? No, because I need the Stardust fragments. But like, I can get that... Like, my next stage of progression is Stardust stuff, right? Come on. Stupid jellyfish. Ah... Why are the jellyfish taking so long to exist? My 50th mantis shrimp, okay. I'll get it someday. Whatever it is I'm looking for again. The jellyfish something. A mantis claw. What the fuck? True melee. Bro, if you get this close to the enemy, you should just be allowed to one-shot them. Pig conquering at Scoria. I got some Scoria. But that's true, actually. I should get more Scoria, because I died after getting a single piece of Scoria. So you're probably right. I should probably get a little bit more Scoria. Yeah, I'll see if I can get this diving thingy. Actually, let me go home. Get a battle potion as well, since apparently they stack. And let's go back to the ocean. The other ocean. Jellyfish diving gear. And I'm quickly gonna look up the spawn rates of this supposed jellyfish necklace. A 1 in 100 chance in the ocean and underground or cavern layer. Oh my god, a 1 in 100 chance. That is too goddamn rare. Oh, well, never mind, we got it. Never mind, not rare at all. Actually, like, the easiest thing to get ever. Actually, guys, it's so easy. It's actually, like, not even a problem. It's, like, actually, so I should not gloat. It's gonna just make me... The boss in the Abyss is not listed on the boss list. I mean, to be fair, mine only lists, like, the next boss, which, for me, is the Frost Moon. So, I'm missing a lot there. Okay, so make diving gear. Deep diver, allows the ability to short ram dash. I don't care about that. I do care about this. So now, can I make ice skates? Are those craftable in this? They are, that's wonderful. Because then I can make Arctic diving gear. And now I can make a barrow claw. What the fuck? Tattered fairy wings. Oh, that's probably something for rogues. Ooh. Oh, that's beetle. If I wear the beetle set, which I don't want to do. Electrician glove. There's so much here, man. There's so much stuff. I've not even made an Ankh shield yet. Maybe I just won't. Maybe I just won't make an Ankh shield. What if I just didn't do that? Infected jewel. What the fuck? Oh my god, there's so much. So the Arctic... Or sorry, the diving gear. Dive... So I need a depth charm, depth cells, and luminil. And this I can make out of an anechoic plating. Oh, I already have one. Okay. Iron boots. Okay. So... I'm guessing I don't have enough luminil. I don't. Okay. Then let me take the diving mask for now. Would the Neptune stuff also help? Ankh Shield has upgrades. It has upgrades? Oh god. There's so... The Abyss feels like a whole other game that is like added into this. Oh wait, can't I get the now that I'm post golem, can't I... Hold on. This thing. The Celestials on the Sunstone. Oh, that's a drop from golem. Is that worth getting? Can't believe I didn't get one of those. That's so sad. Yeah, I didn't get a sunstone. Man! Whatever. But I also got that potion, right? That consumable thingy. Yeah, this. So what do I replace for you? Probably just like one of my max minion things. Or I guess my wings. I guess I don't need wings when I'm in the ocean. Especially if I have like flipper potion and shit active. Alright. Buff up. And go, I suppose. I don't have summoner potions on me by accident, do I? I do not. This should go better now, I assume. I also haven't actually, It's shameful, yeah, I've not enchanted this yet. Ow. Okay, I do need luminil. That's good. I wonder if my Shuckle feels at home here. I feel like I feel like it does. I feel like Shuckle is like super chill here. Makes me move more. Okay, yeah, there is the anechoic coding. Oh, anechoic, no echo, so it's people... Wait, but that doesn't make sense actually. Why would echo stuff be able to Do deep sea creatures use echolocation? I don't think they do, right? I think the pressure makes it, like, not convenient? Or is that me being, like, armchair biologist? I do have a lot of breath. I've got a lot of breathe. I can breathe a lot right now. A pearl? I'll take a strange orb. To be fair, I mean, it is better underwater than my pumpkin, but... Oh, plenty much. Wait, I actually need a lot of this later, because I don't like fishing for it. I'm just gonna mine this. Mr. Pay, do you know about sonar? Well, yeah, but that's man-made. Like, I'm not saying that sonar in deep ocean doesn't work, but like... I'm wondering if there are deep sea animals that we know about that use sonar, that use echolocation. Because I don't know of any off the top of my head, but that might be a lack of knowledge. That's very possible. Because like I'm not, like I said, very, very armchair biologist. I enjoy biology. It doesn't say I'm good at it. Well, I mean, my channel is like kind of centered around it, but yes to echolocation. Interesting. You know what, I'm gonna pause stream quickly about that. Deep sea animals that use echolocation. Deep sea and land versus marines animals. Well, I know marine animals use echolocation. What about like... But like deep sea creatures? Guess I can look up hadal animals. Because like the hadal zone is what I care about here, where the pressure is actually like high. Early research principles, taxonomy range, whales, olibirds, whale birds, and swiftlets, terrestrial mammals, bats, whales, oil birds, terrestrial mammals, Chinese pygmy dormice, interesting. I'm not can you... send me some stuff. If you had a lecture about it, I actually really want to know more. If you know of any like specific species, or I guess clades or whatever, that have this ability. I know that like the deep ocean is not like a very well-researched area of the, like, of stuff. Also, I think we're now in like a new layer, because like the background changes here. Is this a different ore? Molten pyre mantle. Is this an ore? No, that's just a wall. Ow. And it burns me. Okay, that's great. I love that. I love that for me, that it burns me. Okay, so it just does burn me. There's nothing else to that. Am I like slowly dying? I feel like I might be slowly dying here. I don't know what that sound is, but I don't like it. Is that some scoria at least? That is some scoria, okay. Dude, once my depth cells... Okay, I do need more luminil. I've not gotten more luminil. Which really sucks, because that's what I'm like mainly here for. Oh, a squid. Scoria, pyramid, okay. Dropping a lot of stuff and not a lot of stuff I need that I'm actually like here for. Who are you? An idolist. You drop something for me? Are you a dropper? Seems like it dropped something. Also, I am dying. I am not breathing good right now. Is there a way to actually regain your air here? Yeah, you just like insta-die, Jesus. No calmness, no nothing. Idle escape, lots of luminil. That's good. Okay. Equip my wings again. What? Oh, there we go. I do like that when I click like auto, like this button, it also takes stuff out of the void bag. Streamer about to go pop. He did go pop. You know dolphins use sonar. Well, yeah, but they don't live in the hadal zone. Like, I know that toothed whales can go down there, you know, whatever the fucking sperm whale something something kills the giant squid. Like, we know that, but like, as far as I know, isn't it like a trend that animals in the deep sea tend to either have really big eyes or like barely, like they just have very normal eyes and then they mostly hunt and communicate via bioluminescence? Like, I thought that's how it worked. I thought that was like the trend. Because, like, yeah, apart from toothed whales, which, yeah, they do use echolocation, I know that, but, like, they don't live in the deep ocean. Some might, like, occasionally go there, but that makes me wonder how good echolocation is as a strategy if it hasn't... Okay, I wasn't really going to the deep sea part, I'm not sure. Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, I know that sonar works for, like... for submarines, I was going to say the German word, which is U-boat, because undersea boat. Like, it works for submarines, but, like, that's... As far as I know, it's, like, heavily limited underwater just because of the insane pressure, because, like, water gets really... Or, sorry, water doesn't get dense. Water is, like, incompressible, essentially. I forgot. I mixed that up. Like, water is basically incompressible. But, like, at low depths... Wouldn't the pressure make it so the water couldn't really move from the sonar unless you're using, like, man-made, like, machinery powered by, like, a literal nuclear submarine? And even then, I don't know how useful it is. Because, like, the whole reason why submarines work so well is because they're basically undetectable. So it makes me wonder if, like, the water pressure makes sonar impractical for evolution. Like, if an animal were to try and evolve sonar and then go into the deep sea, I feel like it would unevolve it. Or at least that's what the trend seems to be. Because like I said, I don't know of any animals that have sonar in the deep sea. And like echolocation, I mean, it is pretty rare, just like in general, right? Like, yeah, dolphins have it, but like most animals in the ocean use like... Don't they use, like, electro... What is it called again? They have, like, electroreceptors, but I forgot what the, like, specific wording for it is. Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot. I like biology, okay? Stream got derailed for a second there. You see, like, a geode area with crystals, you can mine luminil from that. Gotcha. I did just get a bunch of luminils, so I can now... upgrade this. This just looks like the one guy's mask, the Doom guy. Abyssal diving suit. I need luminite for this, but I feel like I can almost make this. Yeah, I'm just missing the luminite, which I can get? I can get that, but not right now. Because right now, why don't we do a frost moon, I guess? It's the next thing in my boss list after all. Oh wait, I need ectoplasm for that. Wait, did I get enough ectoplasm? Wait, what is the item called that I need for it? A naughty present. Naughty present. For which I need more ectoplasm and more cloth. I have neither enough. Alright, into the dungeon we go. Man, that is not very fast. Why does it hover my oh wait, that's just what I have equipped. It's like, why is it hovering my axe? Oh, I didn't click my thing. I wish the Bewitched thing would just, like, fucking activate, honestly. I know that sounds like one of those quality of life things where you're like, really? You want to save that one click? But, like, yeah, I always forget. I always forget to click it, and the only way to not forget constantly is to have it next to your bed, which I do, and I still forget. Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, can I ignore? Can I ignore you? I wanted to get ectoplasm. Okay, I don't think I can ignore him, guys. I think he might want to fight. I think a man wants to have a battle here. Okay, man definitely wants to have a battle. Sorry. I am definitely not prepared. This arena has nothing. It has one layer and no statues of any kind. I should put down my cryo thing. Oh god. Oh boy. I did not mean to activate this. But my incessant whipping has finally gotten to me. No to Hadal Zone. As in no to animals that have echolocation that live in the Hadal Zone? I'm assuming? Okay, I got fireballed. Alright, fair enough. I got fireballed, it happens. I'll get my potions out in case I run into him again. Actually, I don't need to have these, like, specialed. Get my minions out. Do they just attack them? I think it's because I whipped them, right? I think that's why. I did a speed test for mounts, hell yeah. I could fight Duke Fishron, by the way, I'm realizing. That's a thing I could do. I could also go into the Abyss for more ectoplasm, apparently. Because apparently there's an enemy down there that just drops it. But maybe also not. Wait, what was I missing again for this thing? Oh yeah, Luminite, so... The next step would in fact be to do the cultists. No. No. Bad flowers. Bad flowers. Thank you for trying to defend me, but bad flowers. We're here to get ectoplasm. Not other shit. I should just mine like a straight down. I've got the pixel now. I mean, I could mine dungeon bricks ages ago. I just don't like breaking the dungeon. It makes me feel bad for all the people who live here. For all the skeletons. And the ghosts. And the skeleton ghosts. Cosmic Key is actually slower horizontally than the broom. But they're both a fair bit slower than something called the Brimrose, which is Calamity. Well, how do I get said Brimrose from Calamity? Would you like to illuminate me upon the Brimrose from Calamity? This one's like a huge unknown. Oh yeah, yeah, like it's not exactly possible at all to get research vessels down there. And even then, like the density of biomass down there is like fucking nothing. It is crazy that predators exist in the deep sea. Like, you're like, the whole thing is like, oh yeah, you like don't waste energy, you know, don't waste any energy. All the life down there just kind of floats around and like sometimes bumps into each other. And then like some of that life apparently gets to be predators who like eat stuff that they bump into like once a year. Also, me not having opened a single like biome chest, by the way, I just forgot about those. But I don't think they have anything for me, right? That's the thing about playing Summoner, is you can just kind of assume that like most stuff in the game is going to be irrelevant to you. Because the game doesn't care about you. It's so sad. Most mounts are... Yeah, you don't usually craft... Are there like... There's not really many or any mounts that you craft, right? It's almost all drops. The damage is pretty nice. Damage is pretty nice on this. Oh, Paladin Shield. What do I need this for again? I need this for something. Frozen Shield, Hero Shield, Rampart of Deities. Jesus Christ. Sure is some stuff here. Okay, how much ectoplasm? 15? 15 ectoplasm? I used a lot of it to craft cores. I feel like I don't need that much. Yeah, I like threw away a lot of ectoplasm. I think we're good. Put it away. A Clothier Voodoo Doll. Well, I ripped some in Skeletron. Oh, nice. Another Staff of the Necrophytes. Did I just toss away like a potion that I use? Which is it? It was Iron Skin. That was my Iron Skin potion, like separate from the others. How strange. What was I crafting? The Naughty Present? Indeed, that was it. Sleep until it's daytime. Or nighttime, I guess. Almost as my amount of choice for building, even when completing Calamity. Isn't there like specifically a mount for building? Oh no, there's one for... what is it called? There's one for mining that has like the mining laser on it. Okay. The Brimrose. Brimrose. Brimflame. Brimblade. Brimstone Lotus. Brimrose Staff. Brimrose, there it is. I need Bloodstone and more Unholy Cores, which I can make. Bloodstone. Oh, I assume this is like from the place down there, from the thing. I'm kind of assuming. Not my boss mount. I think you want the ice one for a recipe later. What do you mean the desert one, ice one? Desert one does. Wait, what do you say about desert and ice? What? I'm confused. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Okay, I'm not looking for anything here, by the way. I don't think so, at least. I'm just doing this for the completion. And for the money, to be honest, because I am still kind of low on money. I'll just stay over here. Ah. Oh wait, I should put down my cryo staff. Bonk. Because I want to experience all the content, including the one from base game that I've already experienced. Give me those hearts. Looked up the Bloodstone, and it's... on my bad posting word. Bloodstone? Oh, Bloodstone, the material. I thought that was just like from the one thing. It's fine, I already re-equipped the broom, so that's already good. Weirdly enough, all of my stuff does more damage when there's more enemies around. I think it has to do with like the Dark Harvest debuff, like jumping between enemies. So maybe for single bosses, another whip would be better. But like the base damage on this thing is so high. So I don't know. Now, how far does this go, however? We already got the... I think these are the only two, right? It's like, it's the tank and then it's the... and it's the Everbloom or whatever it's called. The Evergreen. I don't know why I'm doing so much focus on like healing with potions. I can just pick up all the goddamn hearts that are here. Tree. Yeah, the tree thing. The Everscream, that it was. I don't know why it was called Everbloom in that one. So do these cryo things like get faster as they target something? Is that how it works? Like, as they target the same enemy, they speed up in shot speed? Feels like that's kind of how it works. Yeah, like, when there's two enemies, the Dark Harvest does, like, a lot more... I guess at least ticks of damage. I don't know if the DPS is actually higher. The Frost Queen! I forgot about her. She's another boss to deal with. That's true. Hopefully, won't be too difficult to deal with. Oh, I just noticed that the shots from my flowers home. That's interesting. Also, I know I said I wasn't a fan of the flowers, like, being restricted, same with Plantera. But in hindsight, I actually kind of like the idea of a summoner that is incentivized to have, like, multiple different summons out at once. It might be a bit tedious to, like, re-summon everything. But as just like an idea, I actually kind of like it. Because I feel like you get to have more stuff. The only problem is like I said, it's tedious, and the other one is the different kinds of projectiles I feel like can get in the way of each other and just make everything visually kind of confusing. I also realized, speaking of projectiles, that's how I remembered, I could go fight the Radiance, the Empress of Light. I could do that. I don't know if I'd want to do her in daytime with my current equipment. I'd probably want to equip Hallowed Armor for that, just for the Hallowed dodge. but like, could be doable, could be doable. I've got the ninja gear for dodge, there's probably some other dodge stuff, so like, I don't know. And I've got good enough minions that they probably would be able to like just take her out. My chat is English only. Well, English and German, I guess. Because I can speak both. How many waves do this have? It probably also is just 15. And then after 15 it like cycles. And then I'll just probably skip it. 1 platinum, Jesus. I'm actually gonna get the Cosmolite out right away. So I don't forget to skip this once it's, once I'm sick of it. Oh, I forgot to click my thing again. But it's okay, I don't need the extra summon. I'm strong without it. I'd be stronger with it, but I'm also strong without it. Should probably focus on killing one enemy, instead of just like targeting everything a little bit. Also, I'm really glad I made the whip sound less abrasive, because god, it's just way more fun to not constantly have like, especially with the Dark Harvest being so goddamn fast. Nice ice queen down. And the last ever scream, I think. Actually, maybe not the last one. Yeah, there's some more stuff left for wave 15 somehow, for some reason. Ow? Why do I keep getting frozen? It's cold here. It's too cold. Also, the music's a bit too quiet for my liking. I feel like the music could be a bit louder. I could make it louder, of course, but that would require me to do a thing, and I'm not known for wanting to do things. Also, yeah, I think it was definitely a good idea to stick with the UFOs over the other guys. The Sandnados. The Sandnados are good, but the UFOs just... they're faster, they do same damage, but they stick to enemies quicker. I'm gonna kill these few Everscreams that are left, just because why not? And now we skip it. Spirits of Christmas spread cheer. I don't think that's what they do. I think they tried to kill me multiple times. And they succeeded multiple times. Which I was not a big fan of, I'm not gonna lie. These are like literally the same, actually. Wait, no, the Spooky Oak is just better. Okay. Summons an Everscream sapling. I don't think this has literally anything for me. Melee range. Magic, melee range. Equipable. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. Okay, but we did do it. It is done. So now next would be Tukfishron. Are you sure, game? Is that really the next one? Alright, says Duke Fishron next. I got some truffle worms. I know you can buy these now as well, so that's kind of nice. Am I ready for Fishron? I don't know that I'm ready. Did I put statues over here? Or Anahita? I don't think I did. Let me do that. Let me go a bass statue, a hearting lantern, a camping fire. Thank you for telling me to put these on, by the way. They do prefer Empress of Light. I do think Empress is considered a bit more difficult, I would say. Yeah, that's next in the progression, apparently. Let me put the truffle worm up here. One Duke Fishron, please. Let me put that away again. Buff up. One more summon. And let's see how well I remember this fight, because I don't think it's very... Also, I have, like, more damage if I'm underwater. I don't remember... Does Duke Fishron, like... Is he, like, stronger underwater as well? I actually don't remember, because, like... With the Fathom armor, it is actually stronger than the spooky armor if I'm submerged in a liquid. So like being down here does not seem like a terrible idea. Like we're doing really good damage. Oh well, there goes my adrenaline. Get his ass, get his ass. Rage it up. Dude, and the whip breaking his bubbles is so nice. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is like not a bad place to be, save for the... Okay, the rest of the enemies. That's fine, that's fine. I don't see the Sharknadoes. That's on me, that's on me. That was in fact on me. Maybe I should stay out of the ocean. I'm gonna break the water candle, actually. I don't know if that mattered, but I didn't want it to have mattered. Okay. I'm gonna actually have my fishing set equipped so my bait doesn't get consumed as much. I just need to switch back quickly. Okay. And summon up everything. 2 sentries. This. Buff up. I don't know why... I know that I have that thing that plays Calamity music for regular bosses, but man, the Anahita music is not it for Duke Fishron. I really need this guy to have like better music. It's okay, it's okay. We almost got adrenaline. Just play it carefully. And rage also. Nice. Big damage, bigly damage, bigly damage. Huge damages. I wonder if you're technically supposed to fight this guy in the water, honestly. Because I feel like with his shark attacks it like makes sense that would be how it works, but maybe not. Okay, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Okay, what the fuck? I'm getting destroyed by him in that phase. A lot of projectiles flying around, but I think it's fine. I think it's just me kind of playing badly. Also, I don't actually think that I get a chance to reduce the bait. I think the truffle worm just gets consumed no matter what. Let's buff up immediately. And try this again. Why does it just say warning? Oh, my fishing level, right. My fishing level just says warning because of fish roll, because of the bait I'm using. Surely this time it'll go fine. Okay, let's do this. Need to pay more attention in that final phase for dodging. But like, it's not a difficult boss. It's a fine boss. It's a boss I can beat realistically. Never mind. It's a boss that beats my ass realistically. But maybe it's still doable. Even if I don't get my adrenaline this time around. I really need to be careful of those tornadoes though. If I get stuck in one of those, it is over. Okay. Going okay so far. I'm waiting for my adrenaline before I rage. Okay. Bigly damage him, bigly damage him. Come on, focus, 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 minions, focus. That was bad because I couldn't dodge down there. That's a big fucking tornado. Not a fan, not a fan. Ow, why do you have to start above me? That was very mean of you. Oh god. Oh, come on, it's so close. We're so close. Okay. The music is not fitting at all. Woo! What's your lore? Outlandish as they may seem, this species is the single mightiest in the sea. They are relentless hunters and can easily spend significant time out of water. Folklore holds that the Fishrons claim heritage from the true dragons countless years back. While there may be some such tales of such creatures hailing from draconic descent. This case is factual. Genetic heritage or not, the Fishrons lack dragon blood and auric souls. I would well know. What does that mean? Golden souls? Ooh, we got a Tempest Staff and Fishron wings. No Fishron mount, sadly. No Fishron mount. Wait, no. We did get cute Fishron mount. Nice. We did get the truffle. That is probably what I'm going to be using, yeah. Because I can just summon rain whenever I want. Now, the Tempest Staff. Is that worth using? It is a good staff. But it's kind of the same as, like, the Sharknado, right? It's not really, like, super worth it, I feel like. Empress is easier since it's more orderly. Yeah, that's true. Empress is like... Something I really like about Empress is that it's a fight that I feel like they designed from the ground up with the idea that, like, oh, if you do the fight fully without getting hit during daytime, you get the thing. Like, they fully designed the fight with the idea that you would... That, like, it should be fully dodgeable, right? I feel like that was like a thing they thought about. I'll stick with the Fishron wings. I'll just make it rain all the time. Do I want to try Empress of Light? I don't think she's next. Plaguebringer Goliath is next, apparently. When in the jungle and rages outside the jungle. That is apparently next. Is there a summon item for the Empress of Light that is not, like, single consumed? Comet Shard, nope. Summons Astromedeus, summons the Devourer of Gods. Summon a lot of shit here, huh? Akram's Razor. Oh, is that the one that lets me summon Medusa? Like, technically, theoretically, hypothetically? Slime Crown, Bloody Worm Food. Yeah, I can't make that in this world. I guess not. Yeah, so for Goliath I'd need more Plague Cells. The Fairies? Yeah, you need like the Prism Wings, right? But I was wondering if there was a way that I could like not have to get that, I guess. Because, yeah. I don't think she enrages outside of the Hallow, right? I can just... Like, I can just fight her in my arena. Alright. Now, how do I get the Prison Wing to spawn? Because my Hollow is honestly very tiny. My below ground Hollow, fucking massive. My above ground Hollow, mostly got eaten by the jungle. I guess that makes going back and forth kind of easy at least. I know it shows up on the creature radar, but she doesn't I mean, yeah, but I want that, right? Because if I want to get the Terra Prisma, I need to fight her during the day without getting hit. Oh wait, didn't someone say that that changed in Calamity? That like you don't have to do that anymore? It's just like part of her drop table now? Or was that like, was that a lie? Did someone lie to me? I do have Critter Guide active, I believe. Yeah, Critter Companionship, so I shouldn't kill a Prism Wing that I see. But like, where is one? How do I make these things spawn again? Empress of Light. She becomes enraged during the day. Something post golem gear. Prismatic Lacewing. Post-planetary critter boss summon items that surface hollow if players been defeated. Disappears almost immediately when spawned in any other biome. The Empress Blade is alive. Killing another one will not summon another boss. Are they just rare? Might be true, I don't know for sure. Yeah. I might still try and do it during the day, unless she has like an updated moveset or anything. I'm pretty good to capture her fairy form. No, I know that I need to capture it with a bug net. It's just that none of them are spawning. But I should probably have it like equipped, I guess. No, I shouldn't. When I see one, I'll just do this when one actually spawns. But like, how do I just actually need to run back and forth? Is there like a way you can get them to spawn more frequently? Because I don't see the Lacewing anywhere else. Maybe I can craft it? Lacewing. Prismatic Lacewing. Oh, you can put it in a jar. That's it. Okay, never mind. Do I want to deal with that right now? I don't like doing boss item stuff. I could also just go in the jungle and farm some of those other things. Some of those plague things. Because that is another thing I need. Yeah, you know what? Let's look for Plaguebringer Goliath items. Surely there's going to be some amount of them around. Surely not all of these enemies will just instantly die. They might all just instantly die, to be honest. That's very possible. With my minions just like shooting everything through the walls. But I'm keeping an eye out, I'm keeping an eye out. The hell is that? A plagued frog. That's so sad. No, come back. No, I didn't mean so sad, like jump off a cliff. Jesus. God damn. I should have gotten battle potions again. I keep forgetting. Why don't I put the battle potions in here, man? What's wrong with me? Why don't I just have them ready at every time, at any time? I'm not very smart, it seems. What is the lore, by the way, about the jungle, like, being, I guess, plagued now? What happened? Like, why did the jungle get plagued after Golem died? Because, like, presumably Golem was, like, holding back an infection or something? Hashtag Hollow Knight lore reference. Maybe when the word infection is mentioned at any time. Give me some of these presumably special enemies. Oh, it's another plague frog. I don't know what you're useful for, but maybe you're useful for something. Oh yeah, bounding potions. But I don't know if the plague frogs also let me use those. Mob grinding in the arena so you can see better. Wait, that's like so true. You're like so smart for that. You're so smart and true for that. You're like, you have got like a big brain. Your brain kind of big. For thinking about that. That's a... What the fuck? That's a Mothron. Excuse me? A Plaguebringer? What the fuck did I deserve? What the fuck did I do to deserve that? Get me out of here. Ow. 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 This is like a bee? It's a queen bee but a moth? Or a plague? Did I accidentally break like a plague cocoon? On a plagueination? The fuck is your problem? Plague fuel pack, projectile velocity. Okay, so it's like a... It's a ranged thing. Boo. Boo. I boo at you. I am booing. God, I'm so glad I made the thing less obnoxious. The whip. It is so much nicer for it to not sound terrible. It doesn't even sound terrible, it just sounds loud all the time. Doesn't seem to be any plague enemies actually spawning here. Okay, seriously, what was that thing though? A ruby geode. Oh, it's a pet item, right? Doesn't seem like I've gotten anything else special. It doesn't seem like the plague enemies are spawning over here for some reason. Maybe this area is like protected or something? Maybe it's these things. Maybe whatever these flowers are like protecting it. Or something. Something like that. Some such or so forth. And such forthly. And henceforth. And other forthers that might exist. I guess you don't need to fight Empress and Day for Terra Prisma. Really? Is it a guaranteed drop? Or is it just like you can do it? Or like you don't have to do it, rather. That's also kind of sad, though. Terra Prisma is like such a special little thing to me. Because it's like the only time they give summoners something unique and interesting. I don't actually know what the Terra Prisma would look like with the Pokemon resource pack. Probably Aegislash now that I think about it. That would make the most sense. Because I'm thinking of turning that on just for when I'm using base game summons like right now. Actually, I am using base game summons like right now. How many do I need for the Plaguebringer Goliath? 20. I've got 34. Is that a Mimic? That looks like a Mimic. It seems like the metal sound. I would like to actually have a look at these enemies, but my minions are too strong. But the metal sound is like the new thing. Okay, let's go home though, we got enough stuff. Put all this away. And I will be right back. I don't want to keep killing Empress. That's fair, that's fair. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna put the thing back on. Pokemon Trainer. Because I wonder what the UFOs turn into. I hope it's Magnemite. Oh, it's Rotom. That's still cool. I still like Rotom. I like Magnemite more, though. Show me those Rotom. That's cute! Now I like them way more! Yippee! Listen, I'm a simple guy, okay? Give me a Pokemon and I'm happy. Alright, Plague thing. Plague and such. And I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do, which is... Actually, I'm gonna do even more than what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna make some more battle potions. And I'm gonna grab the Zerg potion, the single Zerg potion, and put that in here. So I have it for when I want it. In case I need to do any mob grinding. Alright, time to Plaguebringer the Goliath or something. And such forth. And some such. Look at those little Rotoms. They make me so happy. I'm such a simple person, man. I see... You give me a Pokemon thing, I'm happy. Alright, I'm getting especially tired now. I think it's time for me to go. That's okay. Thanks for always stopping by and helping with Calamity stuff. I appreciate it. Have fun with the bee. Plaguebringer is a bee? Oh, I guess we just fought something called a Plaguebringer, and that was in fact a bee. You know what? That's a good analysis right there. It's probably a bee. It's a probably bee and such. I don't know why I say that so much right now. What the fuck is wrong with me? A lot of things, many things are wrong with me. And all of them make me great. I was gonna say all of them are great, but then they wouldn't be wrong. But they make me great. They are great and they make me great. Let me get... Watch out for nukes. Oh, don't worry. I'm great at looking out for nukes. In my day-to-day life, this is a fun fact about me. Did you know I've never been hit by a nuke? This is true. Yeah. I'm not lying, by the way. It's actually true. I've never once been hit by a nuke. I'm very proud of this, to be honest. I'm very proud of that fact. Can I put a heart lantern here? No, I can't. Alright, I will put it here. And the bass statue and stuff can go here. And campfire? Did I bring campfire? I did. Can go next to it. And back into the piggy bank they go. Goodbye. And goodbye. And did I only have the one heart lantern? No, there it is. Goodbye. Sword. And I think we're about as ready as we're gonna get. So let's summon him up. Summon our minions. See how this fight goes. That's loud. That's a lot of mechanical beeps and bloops. Oh god. First heal, that's fine, I can handle one. I feel like I need stronger health potions, to be honest. My max health is like higher than it would be in base Terraria, but I'm using just like the greater healing potions. I see now what you meant with the nukes. There's quite a bit of nukage happening. I miss my Philosopher Amulet. Or my Band of Regeneration or whatever it was called. Oh my god, these things are terrifying. I'm doing my thing where I focus on dodging. But I'm having a hard time seeing some of the projectiles, to be honest. Oh god. Okay, there goes my adrenaline that I was building up. I would really enjoy... Ow! Having a little bit of... I forgot about my things. You can find them above ground. I don't want to make an arena above ground. I've got that nice little arena. You know? Wait, did one of my potions just go away again? That better not have been one of my potions. Okay, it was gel. Never mind, it was gel. We're good, we're good. I'm really out of here. I'll see you next stream. Have a good rest day. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one, have a good one. Where was I? Sword? And do I want to keep using Crumbling? Crumbling seems decent. Get my Bewitchment. And I think we just try again. It was a first try, you know, new boss. That was not the right item. I'm really glad that didn't just work. Okay, I'm really glad that did not work. Buff up. One of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll not forget about my turrets this time around. And now it's time for bringing the plague Goliathly. Will I be able to see any of these goddamn projectiles? No way in hell. Will that stop me? Probably way in hell. There's a way to hell here somewhere. But we are doing decent damage. Yeah, I really don't want to lose my adrenaline. So I'm playing it safe. Nice. Do that damage. I'm glad it stopped, like, dashing around after that. Okay, heal. I got hit by too many nukes there. Guess I can't take that mantle anymore of being nuke-free. And I got hit by a lot of the minions as well there. Okay, I got my ass handed to me. The Christmas spirit fades. What the... Where was the Christmas spirit there? What kind of Christmas spirit was there still existing in me? Oh, do you get like a buff or something? Do you get like some kind of permanent buff? Or like semi-permanent buff, I guess? Timed, maybe? Other words? Is this really the next boss I'm supposed to be fighting? This seems rather strong. Like, I feel like I just want to do... I feel like I just want to do cultists so I can get Luminite stuff, right? Like, I feel like that's gonna be way the fuck easier. Because then I just get all those upgrades. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm not gonna stream for much longer, so... I'm just gonna go to cultists. I think that's just the smarter choice for me. Yeah, nice. I also haven't upgraded my Wither Blossom staff at all yet. Still using water armor. I know. It has a lot more defense than the spooky armor. Like, a lot more defense. I guess I could switch to Stardust armor once I get it, but honestly... Apparently Plaguebringer armor is also pretty good. What does Plaguebringer armor do? 35 summon damage, 2 summon slots. It's only 2? I mean, that's not that little, honestly. Hydrothermic Vent minion floats above the player and inflicts the Hellfire debuff. Plus 20 maximum health, immunity to fire and lava. Interesting. What does Plaguebringer do? 3 minion slots, 32 defense, 3 minion slots, 45 summon damage, 20 maximum health, movement speed, immunity to plague debuff, friendly bees and wasps. Honestly, that also seems really good. That actually seems really good. But I'm assuming I need to beat I need to beat Plaguebringer Goliath for that. Ah, man, I would need to beat him for that. Why? That's so stupid. He also drops a summon item. Aw, man, okay. We're gonna keep doing Goliath in that case. In that case, we're gonna keep doing Goliath. If that's the case, we're gonna keep doing Goliath. But do I want to use the water armor? Now you have me like second guessing. It's like a good 20% less summon damage, but it's also like a good 20 extra armor. Like flat 20. Can I not get Ruthless on this? Maybe I can't get Ruthless on this. Maybe Mythical is actually the best thing here. Also, I should do some reforging of my accessories. Warding, I'll take it. Menacing sounds good. Lucky does not sound good. Warding sounds good. Warding on this, warding on this, menacing on this, menacing on that. Yeah. We'll just try again. Oh, I forgot my Plaguebringer thingy. I left it. I hope I can still teleport back there. Yay, it still works. Alright. What if this time we try from the start to dodge properly and we actually pay attention to where the minions are, because it does drop a decent amount of minionage by itself. Oh god, I got stuck under the tree. Okay. Take care of the minions, take care of the minions. They're dangerous, I don't like them. And they're dangerous, and also I don't like them. And I forgot to put a second sentry down. I'll do that now. Okay. We almost got adrenaline. Nice! We get to double up. And when he's not dashing as well, that's gonna be such good damage. I'm hyper-focusing now. Okay, so now he does like diagonal attacks that are gonna be a bit more annoying to dodge. Or does he like do mix-ups? I guess he might do mix-ups. Like some diagonal, some not. I got hit there, so there goes my ninja dodge. That's gonna be on cooldown now. Okay, my adrenaline got gone because of that other hit. I jumped into him there, but apparently he doesn't have contact damage. That's a new attack. Okay, at least blocks. It doesn't go through blocks at least. Ow. Bigly ow. I heal. I rage, because I'm not going to be able to stack that with adrenaline anytime soon. And I just jumped into that one like an idiot. Okay, it goes through blocks if he starts in a block. Got it. Ah, man. Okay, we actually got pretty close there. Potions? I did use potions. I was fully buffed up, wasn't I? Was I not buffed? No, I was buffed. Surely I was buffed. I assume I was fully buffed. I don't think you have anything for me. Or did I, like, miss a potion? Oh yeah, I did want to look into if there's, like, better healing potions that I could make. Let me actually have a look at that. I can make super healing. Well, no, I can't, because those need fragments. Yeah, those need fragment stuff, though. And this needs bloodstone. And this needs whatever the fuck that is. So yeah, it's just the greater ones I have access to right now, which is the one I'm using. Bottled honey's probably not it. Suck up all items in the world. All items in the world? What the fuck? That seems really useful. Haven't looked into alcohol yet. I don't know if that's actually going to be worth it. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth... Like, I don't know if it, like, auto-uses it is the other thing. I don't think there's any other potions that I could be using here that would be useful for me. Already got the Tesla potion active. Shadow potion does nothing for me. Zerg and Zen are not important. I guess soaring could be good? Like, theoretically? But, like, there's not much. Rage, yeah, which is just the Hemero Piranha. I don't think that's super worth it. Yeah, in terms of potion buffs, I feel like I'm already where... I guess I could make Golden Delight. Like, that's the big one. That's the big one, would be Golden Delight. But that doesn't really feel worth it. I think we just gotta try again. Like, we got pretty close there. Some better dodging. Some more paying attention to his new attacks. And, don't think it would be too terrible. Hello, Gloomy Maze. I don't know why I keep checking you, to be honest. I already know you won't have anything new for me that I actually care about. So we buff. One more minion. Equip the whip. Platebringer. And immediately lose my dodge. Wonderful. That's awesome. And immediately put my hand off the keyboard when he's charging into me again. That's okay, because I can heal and get hit again. This is not going good. This is going badly. Oh my god, bro juked me! Did you see how he juked me? That was fucked up of him to do that. That was honestly fucked up of him to do that. That was an actual honest-to-god juke. And that too, by the way. I'm not happy with this. This is not a good attempt. I lost all of the skill I had of my previous attempts. Still gonna go through with it. Still gonna go through with it. Even if my healing will not be sufficient. Dude, the jukes! Stop! Oh my god! He's juking me so hard. I'm getting omega juked. Okay, I've already got buffs in the arena. I guess I could put some honey, but I feel like that would just slow me down. We just try again? We got more summons. We got more potions. Put it down, Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Ow! What the fuck? Uncalled for, my guy. I think I could maybe remove the tree, I guess. But the tree can also protect me sometimes. Heal to full. And summon him up. Okay. I can do this, I can do this. If I can do this, I'll be very happy. Because he drops some decent armor for Summoner that is actually Summoner specific. And apparently a summon item that I've not actually looked at what it does. But like... Ow, I got hit twice there. It's so much damage, dude. Maybe the spooky armor is gonna be better just because the defense doesn't fucking matter. Jesus Christ. Doesn't matter how much defense I got. Oh my god, there goes my adrenaline. He hits so hard. Okay. Focus, focus. I'm gonna be a bit quiet now, but that's, I think, understandable. Okay. "15 seconds to heal. Okay. Ah, not even close. Not even close. Brother. Woo. I'm getting absolutely annihilated. Okay, I'm gonna try spooky armor. The fathom armor is not... The defense just doesn't feel worth it. It's like I'm just missing out on stuff. Put all that away. Yeah, this leaves me with a lot less defense, but a lot more damage. I don't think there were any other upgrades I could make without Luminite. Because for this I need Stardust Fragments. This is used in whatever the fuck this is. Nuclear Fuel Rod, Starbuster Core, Life Alloy. How do I make Life Alloy? Is that something I can make yet? It is. Wait, I can make this. That's rogue. There is a summon axe? An elemental axe to fight for me. Summons 5 rainbow flowers. There's a good amount of summon stuff here. Oh, but it might not be, like, usable for me. Butterfly dust, life alloy, ectoplasm. Maybe it is. Summons a pair of butterflies to fight for you. Tornadoes were ranged? What do you mean tornadoes were ranged? The Sharknado stuff? Or what are you talking about? This is Galactica Singularity, which... Okay, so can't make that. That's out of the question. This specific summon weapon and also the axe, but this might not be the Resurrection Butterfly. This is also summon damage. Infected armor plating, which drops from the Plaguebringer Goliath. Okay, so that's unhelpful. That is unhelpful. It's also a sentry, which I don't super care about, to be honest. I'm not big into sentries. Summons Yaron, good Dragon of Rebirth. Okay, fucking hell. So lots of summons this is needed for. Permanently increases life by 25. I could make that. Okay, I'm gonna try making some of this life alloy. I don't know how much I can make, because I don't have that much scoria. But I've got a decent chunk of scoria. I can make a decent chunk of this, actually. So... what was that item called? A miracle fruit. Which I just need to make some more life crystals for. Or life fruit. And now I can make one, and that's going to increase my life from... where are we at? 525 to 550. Interesting. Very interesting. What else? Advanced display can be placed on the code breaker. Okay, so I assume that's for these, like, circuitry stuff. Probably post-Moonlord, though. Star Tainted Generator. So this is dropped from Stellar Cullex, which I think are just regular enemies in the astral biome. So let's go over there, I guess. And what was that for? That was for this thing. So I'm gonna mark that as well. Grants, no, on life, based on missing health. Okay, not what I care about. And then a shield, which I also don't super care about. Is it the enemy I'm actually looking for? I sure hope so. Let me get my money trough out, put these away quickly. Sort items, and I'll drink one of my battle potions here. And hope that that gives me some more spawn. Can I mine this now? Still no. Dude, what do you need to mine astral ore? Jesus Christ. Stuff is unbreakable. Is it like a post-Moonlord thing? Better not be. That would make me sad. Dude, I died so much to Astrum Deus here. The hell is this? An astral scythe. I think I already had one of those, actually. But what I'm looking for is... yeah, this Starburster core. Stellar Cullex. Just to be sure I'm actually in the right area. Because I... okay, they're in the underground. They're in the underground astral infection. Because that's what I was wondering, is like, is this underground or not? So, that is where we go next. Is underground. Is it one of yous? That's you. You're the guys. It's yous. We can also see if we can get one of those hive thingies. You know, the ever famous hive thingies. Are you Colex? No, you're not. You're just a guy. We are in the underground now, so only a matter of time? What's the drop chance? 14%. Okay, it's not too bad. There's some Colexes, I think. No, these are all Arachnias. Where do these Colexes spawn? That's one. Let's see if he dropped it. Starburster core. Nice. We got what we needed. So I'll take off the battle potion. Go back home. Put my shit away. Moss Hornet banner can go into my banners. But most importantly, this can go in here now. So I can now craft... I think I can craft the Star Tainted Generator. Star Tainted Generator. Nice. That'll be a combination of all of this shit. 2 minion stats, summon damage, astral explosion, and inflicts several debuffs. Several of them. So that's good. And then for this I need 20 ectoplasm, which I... Is there a way to craft ectoplasm? Or do I just have to get it in the dungeon? Yeah, it's just dungeon. I hate going in the dungeon for ectoplasm. But it does seem rather useful. And this stuff I don't think I was able to make. Yeah, because I'm missing one of the component items for it. But apart from that, is there anything here that I want? Melee, magic, rogue. This is some, but that's Plaguebringer. And these are summoning items. Yeah. So it would be the Resurrection Butterfly would be like the thing I want to try. So I guess let us head to the dungeon. I have to defeat Astrum Deus to man the ore. Well, as far as I've seen, he seems like he's still a bit off, I guess. Dodge cooldown, wait. What's the ability to dodge attacks? Oh, I thought the dodge and the dash, like, shared a cooldown for a second. That would have been rather sad. Yeah, I'm gonna actually deactivate my Wither Blossoms, because they have a tendency to, I guess, attack the corruption? Or not the corruption, the cultists? Which I'm not too fond of. Not too fond of, I gotta say. Because right now I just want these guys to chill and not bother me. And now I can resummon them. Now we need 20 ectoplasmic plasms. It's gonna take a little bit. Presumably. I am presuming. Presumptuously. With making presumptions. I could also mine out a bit of this area, to be honest. I could, like, make a little farm here. So I don't have to keep walking around, because I can mine now. Pickaxe with 210% plus. Well, this is 210%, but I haven't beaten Astrum Deus, so... that probably explains it. I haven't even seen Astrum Deus yet, even though his altar has been there for a long time. I'm just gonna mine a bit of this out so I have like a nice large area where I can just fight the enemies. Oh, I got the Morning Star. Wait, 320? That seems rather good. Do I want to use that instead of the Dark Harvest? It's also a lot more range. I didn't realize it was that much stronger. I thought the Dark Harvest was the strongest one. That's interesting. Dude, look at all those debuffs. Holy shit, they were not lying about inflicting several debuffs. Look at that poor paladins up there. It's oops, all debuffs. Goodness me. Oh yeah, battle potion. There's already water cannons around, so I might as well. Just add a little bit of spawn raid. Already got lots of ectoplasm just lying around. That's good. Still just clearing this out though, because I like being able to walk here unimpeded. Walk and fall unimpeded. So I'm on the wrong tab. I've got the wrong tab open on my second monitor. I've just noticed this, which is why I've not been able to see my YouTube statistics. Or my anything statistics, really. Okay. Just breaking the dungeon apart. All of the furniture, it's all gone. It's all dead. I'm killing all of it. I'm eating all of it, actually. It's all getting et. Okay, now we got a nice big area here. I'll even this out a bit as well. Look at that ectoplasm. Look at it stacking up. My minions doing the work for me. This is why I love Summoner. They just do the work for you. You know, the challenge of Summoner is dodging, which I am, of course, excellent at. I do actually think I am, like, pretty decent at Terraria dodging. Maybe not great, but, like, I think I'm pretty decent at it. But I think that's mainly just because I really enjoy games that force me to, like, you know, like, learn boss phases and stuff. Can I not break these things? Are those not breakable? Are they, like, technically enemies? I don't know how they work. How much ectoplasm I got? 16? 17. That might already be enough, to be honest, but I'm not quite sure. More polish. So much shit. So much shit. Another Morning Star. Is the Morning Star better? I mean, I could test with a dummy, actually. I could give a little dummy a test run. I should do that. I could do that right here. I wouldn't even have to move for it. But I will quickly just clear out some more of this. And then I'll place down a dummy and see what the damage says. There's so much ectoplasm down there. Shit has been, in fact, getting killed. Look at this nice little mob arena. It changed to be indestructible. What was? What was changed to be indestructible? Oh, these swingy thingies, right. Feels a bit weird, because, like, what happens if there's no world? Like, what happens if you break every block? Do they just hang out? They're just around? Just chilling? I mean, maybe they are. You know what? Good for them. Good for them. Who would I be to judge them on such things? My 50th perennial slime. Nice. I didn't realize I'd killed so many, but I guess in the jungle my minions were going ham on them or something. Yeah, because now it's despawned, so I guess it's kind of an enemy, technically. Like, if you move out of the way, it just disappears. 36 ectoplasm, that feels like it's enough for a decent while. No, I want more. Okay, whatever. I did not get the one more. Throw out the banners. So I just equipped them. Now the morning stars. Let me get a dummy and test that. I'll just do single target for now, because that's kind of what I need the most. So I'll boop, place one down. And let's see the Dark Harvest damage. Just with my minions, I'm not going to test the turrets as well. So that's around 25 to 30. Or 2500 to 3000. 2.5 to 3. Let's try the Morning Star now. That's a substantial chunk more damage, yeah. That's a substantial chunk more damage. Critical strike chance. Yeah, yeah. This doesn't even have any summon tag damage. Yeah, I think it's Morningstar. I think we're Morningstaring. I did not realize the damage was that much better. But I guess it makes sense. You do get this a decent... Like, technically the morning... the Harvest Moon is available, like, rather quickly. Okay, before I go reforge that, though... What was I wanting to craft? The butterfly. The resurrection butterfly. Am I able to craft that? Slime puppet staff. What the fuck? What am I missing for this resonant? I am missing the butterfly. I've only got one butterfly dust. Where would I get butterfly dust? Obtained from moth. Moths in the underground jungle. Ah, okay. How very interesting and fascinating. So that is going to need some more grinding. But that is okay, I think. Let us go to the ocean, just either of them. And then we go... Yeah, I like that this has more range. I'm a big fan of more range. Because we also got this upgrade now. Oh, I can't wait to upgrade the Menacing Shadow Flame. That's gonna be a good upgrade. Go down to the Schminky Boy. Goblin Schminky Me. See if I have enough money for this even. I don't have that much. 3 platinum. I'll stick with Legendary. Legendary good. I like Legendary. That's probably the best one, actually. It's probably the best one I could have gotten. And this brings me back down here. And now we can look for... one of them moths. Do they show up on the radar? I don't think they show up on the radar. Yeah, they do not show up on the radar, so it'll probably take a bit to get them. Caverns. Wait, if it says underground, does it mean underground or underground and caverns? Underground jungle. Jungle temple. I think that's just all of it. I think that's all of it. How would I even see when I get a moth? Oh boy. That's gonna be a bit of a grind, I'm thinking, and I don't want to think about that. Well, get the battle potion back on. I assume. Rattles Magoo. We got another skeleton merchant. They really like hanging out here, I guess. Remove some of these tombstones. There we go. Bit cleaner, bit cleaner. And I can just delete these. I don't really need them. Strong needler. Interesting. But not what I need. I need butterflies. Butterflies. Butterfliegen. Nope. That's not one of them, actually. That's a plague bringer. Do they replace moths? I hope they don't replace moths. Because that would make it unobtainable, right? So why do I have 11 minion slots suddenly? What the fuck happened? What? Oh, it's probably because of my... because of this thing, actually. Because I took that off, and before it was 10, and now it would be... yeah. That actually makes sense. That makes sense. But I don't think the moths make themselves as known. I don't think they make their presence as known. Plaguebringer. Ah, it'd be like a whole thing to find a moth here. How would one find a moth? I mean, presumably they'd spawn here too, right? Like, this is still jungle. And it's only a 50% chance, by the way. It's not even guaranteed. Jungle and underground is what the biomes are right now. Also, I'm gonna turn off the moon phase thing. I don't really need it. Same with the weather, actually. I don't need to know the weather right now. Gives me a bit more read them in what I'm seeing. Let's say rare creature over here. No, just a Medusa. That's barely rare. God, I hope moths actually spawn in this large area. But even if they do, I just might not see them, which sucks. Like, what if I've already gotten a butterfly wings and it hasn't spawned? Calamity resurrected butterfly. Let me look if there's, like, resurrection butterfly. If there's, like, anything here about this. There is not. One pair of butterflies counts towards the 2 towards the minion count. Butterfly dust. Zerg battle potion, smack stuff until you get some. Yeah, I should probably just get a Zerg potion active as well. I did have one on me. Only the one though. But they do apparently stack. Don't have a water candle on me. Maybe should have had one of those on me. Yay, plague frog. A jungle key. Awesome. Like from Analyzer does detect them. Oh, it didn't say on the wiki. Thank you. I guess I've just gotten supremely unlucky then. With actually like finding them. Put some stuff away quickly. So my inventory's not getting clogged the fuck up. And banners, as per usual, can go into my actual banner thing. A mimic. Not very. Is it because like this is too close to a non-jungle area maybe? Because there's like a granite or a marble area over there. Maybe it's like too close. Oh, no, that's a plague bringer. That is not in fact a moth. Okay, at least that drops some plague canisters. No-eyed Willy, not what I need. A lost girl? Was that what I just saw? Another plague bearer. Oh, I need regular moths. Where's my regular moths? Lost girl. There is a lost girl here somewhere, I guess. Which means I'm technically probably in the regular underground and not in the, like, better underground, I guess. In the jungle underground specifically. Let me go over here and see if maybe I get a bit more lucky with getting a moth. I don't know what that enemy was. Another plague. Lots of plague bringers today. Moth? I see moth on my screen. I'll wait right here. There's a moth somewhere. Where is it? Is it over there? Did it die? Was it here? It is! Butterfly wings. Or butterfly dust. Yes! We got it. Alright. Very nice, very nice. It's a good thing I kept my life form analyzer on. I'm just gonna go home now. Because currently I can still teleport back there. I'll get all these off into my banner collection. Okay, so now that we have the butterfly wings, gotta go to crafting, summon, and this better actually be good. Let's get rid of the rotoms. Okay, so they take 2 slots. Which, to be fair, with the minion potion means I can have another one. Let's get... What if I just try it? What if I just, like, go? What if I were to just go? I could just go. I could just go back there and just try it. Would it be reckless? Absolutely it would be reckless. Would it be really funny? Because I do not know how good these things are. What is the damage number? 128. It is a good chunk above my current summon in terms of damage. But I don't know if it's a good chunk above in terms of speed. God, the money this costs. Okay, did not get Ruthless. That's fine. That's okay. These are still gonna be good. And... Death Conch? Oh. Damn, they just go. They just go for it. That seems pretty good. Let's just try it. Buff up. We can get another pair of them. And... now with all of our upgrades, let's try this again. We've got a decent chunk of upgrades. The damage certainly seems a bit better. I am still getting hit massively for massive damage. The music is still sick as fuck. Oh my god, yeah, I'm getting hit for big damage. The butterflies also, like, don't go to him as fast. They kind of take a while to get back to him. Oh yeah, I got my ass handed to me there. The butterflies are really slow. It is slow spawning. How mimics were... What? What do you mean it's slow spawning how mimics... Oh, you mean the moth? Might be a bit behind. Wait. Am I missing something here? Oh, my food! I ran out of food. I ran out of food items. Do I have any good food here? Eggnog. That's not a good food. Medium improvements to all stats. Major improvements to all stats. Christmas pudding. Why not? Actually, I'll use whatever this is for now, I guess. I think maybe the Rotom staff is better after all. The butterflies are really slow. Yeah. That does matter. Oh, I also forgot to put these down. Let's give it another shot. So this time we're doing Rotom staff again. So, what the fuck? Oh, it's bees. There we go. Wait to heal up for a second here. 650 health. Jesus Christ, that's so much health. I am not used to having that much health. I'll give it a second. Wait for the feral bite to like go away. Wait, it increases my damage? Wait, that's kind of high. Maybe I should have gone into the fight with that, actually. Let's try this again. Let's see. Yeah, the Rotoms, or I guess the UFOs, you know, like they... Also immediately losing my dodge. That's awesome. They attack faster. Like, their damage is less, like the damage number, but they attack faster and they actually stick to the enemy. Which I do think matters here. Bro, the jukes again! Why does he always juke me? I don't like that. I don't like him juking me. We're doing good damage though. I think the Morningstar is helping a lot. He like aim bots that fucking charge. I really don't like it and I just stood still for that one like an idiot. Losing my adrenaline for it. Focus on the minions, focus on the minions. Get hit by the nukes. What? Plague nuke armed? What does that mean? I do not want to get hit by your plague nuke. Melted by plague. Oh, I got debuffed. I don't know what that was. Plague nuke barrage armed, preparing for launch. Jesus Christ. This is a rough boss. This is a very rough boss. I feel like I might need to prep the arena a bit more. I don't want to get rid of the tree, though. It looks pretty. So I'm not going to. I'm not gonna get rid of the tree. I would never do some like that. Something so unholy. 2 of these, 1 of that, and we try again. I think this might be my last attempt, because it's already like 18:30. And I don't want to be playing, I don't want to be streaming for too long. It's already almost been 4 hours. So, last try. Also, we got another butterfly dust. From something here. So maybe we didn't even have to do the grind. Bird was just lying around here. Uses the outer wall. What does that mean? He uses the outer wall. What does he use the outer wall for? And what outer wall? Okay, focus, focus. Ow. Did not focus. I did not in fact focus. Kill the minions. Focus on dodging. The problem is that his projectiles look so similar in color to the background and mine. It's really quite annoying. Okay, once again, I don't know what this means. Oh my god, actually sniped. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing... Yeah, no, I just got killed by tick damage. God damn, dude. I hate how, like, invisible his projectiles are. What if I get an omniscience potion? Will that make it easier to spot them, maybe? Maybe the projectiles, like, show up. Oh, wait, I need to go back first. Need to get all of my buffs. Okay, let's try this again. God. One last try with the danger sense potion. Maybe it makes a difference. Maybe his projectiles show up a little bit more visibly. Nah, not really. Ah, well, they're at least a little bit red. I don't know if they were that before. They might have already been that before. Yeah. I don't know why I'm having such trouble with this boss. Yeah, and then he just ticks my health down with that plague debuff. Oh my god. Might already be dead now. Yeah, I'm already dead now. There's no way I'll heal this off. Absolutely no way in hell. I guess that just happens when he's at half health and he didn't do it before for some reason. I swear to god, man. How does he always go to the exact place that I'm trying to dodge into? It's so... Why is this so rough? Why am I getting roughed up by him? Why is he roughing me? Stop! You're not invited. You are not invited. Go away. Fucking plague. I hate the plague. I'm making a stand against the plague. That's right. I am categorically anti-plague. Making a moral statement. But you weren't expecting that. Kill that fucking mimic. I know you're a mimic. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't fool me. I say of the chest ominously in the middle of my platforms. Okay, full health. Full potion available. Let's try this again. I need to, like, see exactly where his projectiles are and start. Because I just have such a hard time seeing them. But they are visible. They're obviously, like, they're on the screen, you know? God damn it, my adrenaline. Oh, and I didn't get to dodge those projectiles at all. This bro got me locked in a corner. I'm locked. I'm locked in. God damn it, as soon as I speak. I need to stop speaking. Oh my god, I don't know what hit me even. I don't even know what hit me there. Why can I not see his projectiles? What's going on? Why am I having such a hard time seeing his projectiles? Okay, Omniscience is not helping. I think Inferno also just is not helping, to be honest. Why can I not see his projectiles? They're there! They're on the screen! Why can't I see them? Try just one more, guys. Just one more. Just one more attempt, I promise. Because, like, I know if I don't do him now, I'll sit here the whole weekend being like, no, I can't stream because it's the weekend. But I want to fight this fucking boss. You know, that's gonna be all that happens. I'll just sit there and be like, okay, I want to fight the goddamn boss. Hello, Papyrus Undertale. Fucking one hell of a name. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I think I might be able to mayhaps possibly do it. Well, I swear to god if he was gonna spawn right in me. And there goes my tabby dodge already. Honestly, taking a bit of a look at the map to see where he's dodging from might also be helpful. But then I wouldn't be seeing where the projectiles are. Oh my god, dude. That tiny projectile that I assumed was gonna die from, like, minion damage. And instead I dodged right into it. God damn it. I do not know how to properly dodge those diagonals. And I got myself stuck in a corner there. That was on me. I mean, all the hits I'm taking are on me, but you know. Some are more on me than others. Oh god. Oh, what even hit me? What even hit me there? I'm getting frustrated. I'm getting a little bit frustrated. I can't see the fucking projectiles. Is there a potion I can use that just lets me see the goddamn projectiles? Is there any such thing? Does such a thing exist? I need more food again. Do I have any food that's like good? Do I have good food? Let me look if I can make something that is not literally Golden Delight that still boosts my stats. I guess bacon. But I can't really make a lot of that. I can make apple pie. Sure, I'll make some apple pie. I can make 2 apple pie. Okay, whatever. All my potions are slowly declining. But I don't think there is a potion that gives me more vision of the enemy. I do not think that's a thing. More like projectile vision. We keep trying. We'll keep trying. Maybe another minion would be good, but I feel like the summon is doing good work. This is doing good tank damage. Like, it's working. It's just... the most I can get him down to is a quarter health, but that means it's doable if I just play better. And that'll happen right now. Focus on the minions, and they're to immediately waste my tabby dodge, sure. Should maybe start using my hook for this, so I like rise a bit faster. Nice, we get at least 1 adrenaline off. Didn't get much damage out of it, sadly, but That was a lot of damage. I don't know how that happened. I like rose up into him. For some reason that did a shit ton of damage. Okay. Got rage ready, so I'll use that now with the minions spawning in. So that hopefully those can just die. Another adrenaline? I did not even think that that would happen. Okay. Gotta use my heal. It was my first heal though, all things considered. Okay, somehow avoided that. Somehow avoided that. That was pure luck though that I jumped there. I'm not gonna take credit for that. I am irradiated right now. But I think we got... Oh my god, we got it. Let's fucking go! Woo! That was rough. That was incredibly rough. Jesus Christ. Okay. Give me the good shit. What did you give me? Toxic Heart? Afflicts all nearby enemies with the plague. Rogue damage, summon damage? Is that the thing I wanted? Summons a humanoid hybrid plague ringer codenamed Virilly to aid you in battle. Can only be summoned. Oh, it's another one of those fuckers that can only be summoned once. I mean, it's good. Maybe I'll get the Plantera summoners as well. His missiles don't go through terrain. Sometimes they do, I've noticed. That's why I went like up and down here, because if he starts them in this terrain, for example, they do go through. You can go back in the VOD to check if you want. But like, if they're already shot out, then they get blocked. So that's why I was like doing circles there. We did get some infected armor plating. And we got one good summon at least. That does seem to be doing some good damage. Okay. My god. What a fight. And we also got a Plague Hive Wand. Consumes hives, places plague hives. And a rideable Plaguebringer mount. Which has, like, wing speed, I guess? Reduces damage and health when a boss is nearby. Why would I want that? Why would I want to reduce my damage and health? Okay. God, that exhausted me. I'm not gonna lie, that was an exhausting fight. I gotta fill up on all of these. An innocent queen forced to bear an agonizing existence. This is nothing short of a crime against nature. Without consulting me, Drayden sought to weaponize the already well-organized jungle bees. When he revealed his finished projects, I was enraged. He had ended up enslaving them. It was despicable. Vile, even. Drayden cared little for my outrage and returned to his other work without further incident. From that point on, I stopped making requests of Drayden. He had shown me his true colors. In my later days, I was far from virtuous. But I would never shackle a creature to fight in my name. That would make me no better than the divine scoundrels I pursued. Probably true. Probably true. There's probably some truth in that. Probably truthing a little bit. You're probably truthing all over the place. Okay. So what is next for me? The Plaguebringer armor, I think, is something I could make. Presumably. I need... Oh, I need the bee... I need a chemical flask? What the fuck? I need a lot of shit to make this. Mostly I need bee items, though. Plague... Oh, it's just the bee stuff? Can I craft the bee stuff? I can. But I need more beeswax for it. Can I craft beeswax? I cannot. Bee greaves. Bee... Oh, I'm missing one. Alright. What if I fight a bee? Nope, that's not what I wanted. And I just do it outside the jungle, because, like, who the fuck cares? I do not need to go into the jungle for this. Actually, I can go into the jungle rather quickly, actually, by doing this. Alright. Thank you. I'll summon another one just in case this doesn't give me enough beeswax. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Very, very difficult. Very, very harsh. I am harshened. Put all that away. And now... like that. So. Laggy. I can make this one. I need flower boots for this. And a jungle rose. Well, luckily... I can just go buy a jungle rose, I've found out. Why does he look like a Digimon? Is that just me? He looks specifically like a Digimon, and I feel like... I feel like he looks like a specific Digimon, and I'm not sure what I mean by that, because I don't know Digimon enough to make that statement. One jungle rose, please. Thank you. What do you have to say for yourself that is new? Oh, you just sell butterfly dust. Oh, you fucker. You absolute bastard. You just sell this shit now, huh? You just sell it. Also, vial of venoms I need for something, I think. Anyway, you're a bastard. Now that I've already, like, spent time making all that shit. Whatever. Flower boots. Plague. Plaguebringer boots. And now it's just the chestplate, which needs alchemical flasks, which I can make. Inflict the plague and reduces damage from the plague. Nice. So now we got probably endgame armor. So that's a little bit less defense. That's less defense. Okay, what is my defense with this? 32, not the greatest. 42 summon damage, or 45 summon damage, yeah. And I do get a little plague friend from it. Wait, there we go. So I get my little plague friend here. Plaguebringer will protect me. That fires bees and plague bees, which home in on the enemy and deal 25 damage. Normal bees inflict the poison debuffs, and plague bees inflict the plague bee debuff. Does this matter for all bees that I have? They are affected by the hive pack. Do I want to do hive pack? The hive pack is a pre-hard mode accessory. Increases the strength of friendly bees. By how much? Bonus damage 1. Guaranteed. Interesting. I guess, yeah, she is like a bee, like the Plaguebringer is like a bee enemy. Pulse turret remote systems bane. What is that? It's a heart, is a spiky ball, okay. Let's see. So Plaguebringer Goliath. What else do you drop that's like useful to me? That's like summon stuff. Fuel cell bundle. Hard mode summon when this dropped when used, it throws small gravity affected flask that deals no damage but summons a small and armed miniature Plaguebringer upon tile contact. Stays at a certain distance from the enemy. Okay, so I would need to fight it a few more times to get this. I will do that in my own time. That feels like one of those I'm gonna do that in my own time things. I do want to get the Plantera out again. I don't know why, but something about me having like all of these minion slots is making me go like, why not? Why wouldn't I have all of this? Also, I'm once again gonna switch to this thing, because I'm not doing spooky wings anymore. Let me get rid of my Rotoms quickly. And yeah, I think the butterflies... they're cool. I don't know if they're for me. So Witherblood... dude, we have so many fucking summons. This is all of my summons. So 1, Wait, let me actually remove everything. Remove plantation, remove virile, remove... That's it. Okay, I don't have any summons. So 1, 2, 3, and that leaves me with 2 which actually, you know what, if I only get to have 2 anyway... Well, no, because the butterflies take up 2, that would make my potions useless. You know, this is a fun setup. This is fun. This is a lot of summons. Do I want to do like a little end boss here to end it off? What's like a funny thing we could do that isn't too rough? I guess Golem. Why not? Let's head back to where I died. And just see how this loadout works. Maybe I'll just dig down into the Golem arena, to be honest. I know I said I didn't enjoy doing that, but I am nothing if not a man of my word. And we can just dig straight down from here. Because we do still need that solar tablet. The sunstone, I think it's called. Let's see if I can do this without any buffs now that I've got some upgrades. Because I think that could be quite funny. Get his ass. My plague bringers and my fucking everythings. I have no idea what's happening. But shit is in fact happening. Some amount of shit and stuff. There's so much going on. Oh my god. Fighting bosses like this is gonna require so much concentration. I do like it though. Like, it's probably not the best damage, but I really like having like all of these separate summons that I can only have a limited amount of. Oh yeah, now that I've got the Morning Star, I can actually fucking hit him with my whip. Okay. Even if he's like at the edge of my screen, I have enough range now. I will try and get the head first. I don't know if it's optimal, but the head is really annoying. And so I'll do that even if it means I lose my adrenaline. Oh, I got murked. Okay, never mind. I could do this. I'm gonna do that later though. For now, I will definitely stop because it's almost 7 PM. And I said I wouldn't stream until 7 PM, but here I am. Here I am anyway. Alright, I thank you guys for watching. I thank you for stopping by. I'm glad people are enjoying the Terraria as much as I am. Don't think I have a lot else to say today. There's not much else going on. Don't think there's anyone for me to raid into, as per usual. Because sadly, there's not a lot of YouTube streamers. Yeah, sadly no one. Oh well. Thank you guys for stopping by anyway. And I'll see you hopefully on Monday. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye.